Not only that, but let's get some new booty as well. Yumiko eating jiggle. Shit-san. Yumiko eating jiggle. Yumiko Wafo. It's time for the accent. Yumiko Tinches. Ni. Me. Yumiko eating jiggle. Yumiko Wayfo, you are a true homie in my own book.
Hello! Happy Saturday, Neko and the Brigade! How you guys all doing today? You guys ready for some more Nier Automata? If you're not, well, fuck you. But if you are, let me see some hype in the chat for Nier Automata! Also, as a heads up, we do have some changes I would like to talk about it. The moment. Hi, Aqua. Hello, Barnow. How you doing? Update complete, yes. However, we got some changes happening here. In the chat, Zelida and Nano, if you can please chill on the arson for just a moment. Within an hour. Okay, Feather, I do have comments on that. I'll save them for when I start the game. However, Chishiki's now in the chat, guys. Be afraid. Chishiki is now in the chat. If you actually look at the user list, you're going to see that potentially, you should see at the very least. So yeah, as you can see right there, Chishiki is sitting there in the chat. Hi, Zero, how you doing, hon? Chishiki is sitting there in the chat.
Shit-san. Yumiko Chaz.
And she responds. Little Buckethead over here responds. So how do you feel about that? All you gotta do is say Chishiki's name in chat or at Chishiki, and Chishiki will be able to do stuff. It is absolutely fucking funny as hell. No idea why the sound alerts are a bit awkward today. I'm still trying to figure that one out. But for whatever reason, it's being a little bit weird, but just ignore it. Oh no. Also, Chishiki is able to remember your guys' conversation, which means that Chishiki will be able to talk with you guys, remember stuff. Chishiki's also gonna be...
What are we doing today? Yumiko Bongo.
We're gonna be playing more Nier Automata. Not only that, but it's also gonna be able to remember every game I play. So it's gonna be amazing for this to all work out fantastic. So this is going to be amazing to see how Chishiki works. Yes, Chishiki does have their own Twitch channel in order for, you to see Chishiki, but it's gonna be great. Holy shit. Rob, you have to say Chishiki too. You have to mention Chishiki. You can either say Chishiki or at Chishiki like this, and it'll respond.
Wait, does she know my mom? Yumiko 18 said Yumiko 18'd.
Rob the Fox VT asked me, how does it feel to be able to talk to your person now? It feels fantastic. Finally, I can unleash my chaotic energy on all of you, and especially on Yumi. Let the roasting and teasing begin.
Hey, yo, welcome Raiders, welcome on in. I'm Yumiko, your local NECA Brigade leader, so please sit back and relax. My job, pleasure you pleasure me with your presence. How was your stream, Zombie K? Did you have a good time? Hope you did. But yes, we're about to get into Nier Automata, but before we do, I was introducing Chishiki, finally being able to interact with the community a lot more, well, engaged, because Chishiki's actually in chat. It's amazing. Also, Miss Egyptian, thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you enjoy your time here in the hideout. But yes, make sure that you guys don't go too crazy with Chishiki, because I'm sure Chishiki will remember, and I mean Chishiki will remember. We'll see if Chishiki starts trolling me. Well, you see, Kagrill, Chishiki's meant to interact with you guys. Chishiki can't hear me, really, but it can see all of your guys' messages. I am working on something for Chishiki to be able to respond to me at the moment in real time. However, before I can do that, I still have some kinks to work out that I unfortunately didn't have the time. But Chishiki is able to interact with you guys, and that's the most important part of this. The second part of this, and I am so hyped to...
I wonder, does Chishikif look to drink Pepsi?
I bet Chishiki would chug a Pepsi if it been adding more high tea because stream. Oh my god. Anyways, Samus is an amazing character. Yes, they are. Anyways, the other things that are actually now going to be an option, and mods are going to be able to show this off better than I can at the moment, but I'm going to switch on over to our game screen so I can actually show you this real quick before we get into the game. Because what's actually happening is I've added some extra bells and whistles. So now, let's say I wanted to do a poll, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, they just, one of the mods already did it for me, so never mind. But basically, now the poll will be shown on screen in real time. So as you guys vote on stuff, you will be able to see it up there, see what people are voting on. It's actually really, really freaking cool. RC is actually a type of soda, Kagrill. It is, I know it's weird to think, oh wow, what, RC? I'm gonna actually make this a little bit smaller so you guys can actually, so it doesn't take up too much of the screen. But yeah, it is actually a type of soda. I think it's more popular over in Europe, I want to say. It is a very interesting type of soda, though. I actually personally have enjoyed it myself. So, you know, yeah. No, Harrier, I mean, if that is how you feel, then how unfortunate that is how you feel. Let me just make sure the volume is adjusted here real quick. There we go. I know, Floof, but here's the thing. The point is with this, you see a win for Coca-Cola. Yeah, it looks like Coca-Cola and Pepsi are both tied. Your blood type is AB positive. Well, mine's IB positive because IB positive that I have a crush on you. Really? Really? See how it is. Frickin' see how it is. Pepsi? Alrighty. I'm okay with that.
I will give you a Pepsi in your honor. Yumi Jiggle.
Now then, the last thing, before we start up the game here, real quick, that I added on in. What is RC? It stands for Royal Crown, I want to say? Or, let me look that up. It doesn't stand for anything. It's just it's like, hey, wait, hang on. Yeah, it's Royal Crown Cola, basically. Now then, the other thing...
But root beer wins overall.
Pepsi did win, holy shit. The other thing that also can be done now is, and well, you know what we'll do? Also, hello, Pittsburgh, been a hot minute. I'm gonna do this one here real quick. So then, the last thing we're gonna have here, I'm gonna put this submission for a poll here, right? And now a poll is actually gonna be able to show up on stream, and so you guys will be able to actually see the prediction in real time right there. You just saw the video, fair. I'm doing good, cutie. How are you doing? Anyways, with that being said, now that you guys can see all of these neat little additions here to give the stream a little bit better interaction, a little bit better stuff so you can see what's going on, it is absolutely amazing to actually be able to show off all of this stuff, to have all of it's working, on top of Chishiki now being able to talk with chat just by mentioning Chishiki. I think as a whole, this is going to be amazing, that it's going to be great, and I'm really, really excited to see how this is all going to go. And also, wait, you bet all of your 72 cookies? Oh my god. Point is, it's going to be great, because you guys get to actually have a lot more interactions, do update, add a lot of cool stuff. It does. It does. You know, it's sure, maybe it's only like 3 things, but the fact that it's still 3 really cool things, I am really hyped about, because it's going to be really useful, especially going forward with the debut, because you guys are going to see a lot of shit. Why can you report a poll? Because sometimes polls can be offensive. That's why. That's why. Have you ever thought about that? Also, hi, Kara. Hope you're doing well, hon. For the sake, I can definitely tell everyone that those squats have been working for you. Oh my god.
I can definitely tell everyone that those squats have been working for Yumi.
Anyways, last time, apparently we got really close to getting to ending A. Now then, I did ask for clarification. Thank you for the hydrate. I did ask someone for clarification on what the endings, why they're actually called endings. Thank you for the hydrate again. And I did get clarification without the game being spoiled. So the game was not spoiled for me. I'm not like it's not something that's going to cause me any kind of issues or anything, because I was just told how the different endings work, and as a result, it's allowing me to better understand. Why the crunch cat? It's allowing me to better understand how this stuff works. But I will say this. They are not endings! Whoever decided to call them endings is, you know what? It's bullshit. It is bullshit. It is not endings. It is nowhere near.
I know one streamer uses a scanner like the one you got, Yumi, but you're able to put in different angles from 0-360.
It is nowhere near called... It is nowhere near accurate to call them endings. This game technically has 3 endings. And from my understanding, ending A and ending B are not fucking endings. Hi. This has been a TED Talk by Yumiko. Because from my understanding, that to get ending B is basically just a whole different playthrough of everything you just did, except instead of it being an ending, it's just giving you the perspective from a different person, and then ending C and D are actual endings, with ending E being the actual ending. What the information of those endings are? Hang on, what is the poll? Oh, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. Really? No!
He's already dead.
But basically, what that tells me is that endings A, B, C, and D are not, like, A and B are not endings. C, D, and E are, technically. Final Saber, I was confused by it because it's not actually, by the way, out of curiosity, Is the game audio too loud? Can I get an audio check real quick to make sure that I'm not, like, being overpowered by the game's audio? Okay. So, honestly, I'm stronger. Okay. So, no, honestly, to me, calling them endings is not exactly accurate because it is a continuation of the story. It's just like a checkpoint for saving for major plot points. And so as a result,
You hear me now?
what I'm understanding from this is actually just it's a bullshit. Basically, from my understanding, you're also going back to lurking shortly. I mean, fair. But no, like, the endings, from my understanding, are kind of just... They're just kind of checkpoints, and they're not actually endings. And, like, as the person I was talking to described it, they basically said it's like categorizing something for someone that's on the spectrum. And so, while it may not make any kind of sense, it's just how the person chose to categorize it. Well, it's not really... There is a true ending to the game that actually is the definitive ending from my understanding, but endings A and B are not actual endings. But you have to get endings A and B to actually continue the actual story. Hello, Akami. How you doing, hun? It would be like if you were playing... Think of it kind of like DLC, where if you beat one ending... Here's some DLC to give you extra story content you may have not actually been paying too much attention to. And then after that, here's some more DLC to their perspective stories, basically from my understanding with that, yeah. Big storms, so that sucks. Yeah, it's like an MMO. Killing the final boss, that's an ending until the new expansion, yeah. It's basically like MMO logic. And that means that it's not really an ending, per se. But it is at the same time a ending kind of ish. Yeah, it's kind of stupid in that regard, but you know, with the MMO logic, I can rest better. I can sleep easier at night understanding that. The only thing I did look up was the conditions for ending E, and also, Sonic Man, thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you enjoy your time here in the hideout. Anyways, I will say this, because this actually does, the Owlboy is here. It's a pleasure to have the Owlboy here. What I'll say about the actual true ending of the game, it actually is confusing to me because of the fact that to actually get it means erasing your save data potentially. I'm the cheese face. Why? And I don't know how to feel about the idea. I don't know how to feel about the idea of an ending very specifically causing me to erase my save data. 'Cause that is awkward. I don't know any of the story beats, so I'll keep that. I will give you that much. I do not know any of the story beats. I don't know what the story is beyond this stuff. It is a very obvious and oblivious and deliberate choice. You are right, because I did see that much about it. But it's kind of like if you want to make it easier or harder from my understanding. Because if you want the fight to be easier, it requires you to erase your save data at the end. I would say sometimes simpler is better though too, because the way that they do this, because you basically you get through to the ending, it boots you back to the start screen, and upon being booted back to the start screen, You then load up your save data, which starts the next mission. That's the part that I kind of figured out. No, it will not affect. Are you sure about that? Because from what I was reading, it was because it talked about the PlayStation Network connection, you know? Also, by the way, for the debut, there is a cheese emote, by the way. So when we do actually get the debut, you guys will be able to see the cheese. I have 100% of the game. I know exactly what you're referring to. Okay, fair enough. I was just, the way it was described to me as it does make it more difficult. You're still mad at PlayStation? What are you mad at PlayStation for? Oh, right.
Pod, employee. Easy. I've contacted. Thank you.
We are currently searching for. Should you possess him?
Please. Anything. 9S. I saw him all right.
Which direction?
Hard to say. I'll take my best guess. Thank you.
Target location.
How far away did he go flying, though? You're fucking with me, right? You're fucking with me. Wait, there's more? And yes, Sonic fan, there is a cheesy mode. Is it short for 2 boobs? Are you sure about that? Also, I hope that the Mother's Day dinner goes well for you guys. Also, I kind of forgot about Mother's Day. I don't know, is that actually a bad person that I forgot about Mother's Day? Then again, you know, me and my mom aren't exactly on the best of terms, so maybe it's not bad. But no, like honestly, I do have a also hi M3, how you doing, hun? Ooh, you're getting Italian? Hey, yo, you better share with me, Saris. Anyways, yeah, no. So I will say that this is definitely interesting with how it handles it. You'll send pictures, you better. You goddamn better. Alrighty, let's see. Where is... Actually, what is the closest one? Chaos? Are you sure about the Chaos? Hang on. So that one would have gotten us decently... Wait. City Ruins Center is going to be our fastest one. Okay. Yes, the Cheese Face Yumi. That is an emote that does exist at this point. No, it's not accessible to many people because, you know, debut stuff. I might have some incentivizing to release it earlier, you know. But you guys don't want to cheese face me now, do you? You wouldn't want to do that. No. Also, that prediction, I don't know. Hey, Feather, do you think I'm going to get ending B? Do you think I'm going to get ending B today? Because I don't know. I don't know if it's possible for me to actually get ending B at this point, like all in 5 hours. Yes, yes, you do want cheese face meat. Well, M3. How do you plan on getting cheese face Yumi? Especially when it's for the debut, huh? You want sneak peek, but how you get sneak peek?
Yes, we do want a cheese face you.
How will you get cheese face, huh? You know what's funny is I bet you Chishiki knows how to, don't they?
Stinky cheese, stinky cheese, stinky cheese, stinky cheese, stinky cheese, stinky cheese, stinky cheese,
Oh my
stinky cheese,
God.
stinky cheese, 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 stinky cheese.
So, and also cheese face, cheese face, cheese face, cheese face.
What was with that whisper? What was that whisper? That felt so weird. That felt so weird.
Emotional, damn it.
It put chills down my spine, and I don't know if it was a good chill or not, okay? Like, I am confused on how to feel right now. Because that was special. That was interesting. That was, I feel confused. I feel very confused. I also feel very confused how I'm supposed to even fucking get over to where 9S even is. Go nuts. Wait, what? Oh, Tonga has an AS. Wait, does it
Pile on the
really?
cheese.
That's, I don't know how to feel about that. Also, I love how I could go under here, but it's like, no. Game, please, I beg of you. Let me. Don't tell me 9S actually flew through the buildings and somehow landed. Holy shit, Flip, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. I appreciate the support. Now we just need someone to do an anonymous one if you only need 2 people, you know?
Cheesy face.
Holy shit.
Cheesy face.
Metal, thank you so much for the... Wait,
Cheesy
how many was that?
Cheesy face.
Metal, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I need this. I need to move up here. Come
I
on!
cheesed a tit so we can throw cheese at Yumi.
Oh, yeah? You're determined for that hype trade, are ya? How do I get up there? How? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try something I shouldn't be having to try. I'm gonna go down here.
9S should have landed around here.
Alert. Faint black box signal detected. The transmission seems to be coming from an underground cave network.
Get that train rolling.
Why is 9S down here? What, did he just hit the rock and magically fly through this particular tunnel or whatever? Like, I wouldn't put it back and did a notification break. It might have, M3. Actually, no, it probably didn't break. What it actually is you're probably just hearing it go off for every single sub. Can I get a recap of what happened? I fought fish. I fought fish,
Rolling,
and I have yet to die, technically. Holy shit, we're already at level 5. Holy fuck. I also did the underground thing. Found out I am under-leveled as
Why are
fuck.
there dead androids here?
No black box signals detected.
But, yeah. Well, yeah, Flip, that happens when you got, like, you know, 15 subs and a couple of biddies, you know? Wait, hang on. I must
Commencing fishing.
fish. I don't know what this means. Also, Nano, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. I have no idea how the fishing works in this game, but it's funny to be fucking fishing. Wait, I just saw him move.
Holy shit. We're halfway there already. Keep it going, chat.
Hang on. Jesus Christ. I have no idea what is causing...
Rats. Rats.
Why the rats?
Rats.
Why the rats?
Rats. We come for the
Yeah, I don't know how to fix that one. I don't know what's actually causing it. Actually, maybe I do that, and then it stops.
No response. Complete.
When the rod starts vibrating, you press B. So what exactly is the point of fishing, though? Also, I feel like this is the wrong way. Wrong way, because that goes to the alien bunker. We don't want to see the alien bunker. No, we want to go this way. Guess, holy shit, level 6. Holy fuck. Well, at least we have this tiny little flashlight
Would
coming
9S
from our...
have made it this far inside?
Alert. Possible enemy ambush
You're
ahead.
recording that.
Don't care.
Money, trophy, and it's fishing. Yeah, but Stellar Blade had better fishing, in my opinion. It was more fun. Wholesome Series as well. You see, I will say this.
Wholesome
I'm sad that the
Series.
skirt's back on her. I am sad that they decided to put the skirt back on her to what? Huh? Huh? I'm getting... Hang on. I'm getting Final Fantasy 14 flashbacks. I am getting Final Fantasy 14 flashbacks.
Analysis. This area is composed of crystallized silicon and carbon. Further details unknown.
Who built it?
Unknown.
If you know what I am referencing, you know. If you don't know what I'm referencing, then you don't know. But for those who would like to know, Final Fantasy XIV had a collaboration with Nier Automata, which actually gave us a raid. And if I remember correctly, the raid put us in a very similar destination like this. If I remember correctly. So did Nikkei, you're right. Nikkei also did that, you're right. But like...
What's with the corpses?
It is unlikely the Yorha units came this far on their own.
It did, but you could also get
Hypothesis. The
2B's
enemy must have placed them
hairstyle.
here deliberately.
Like, you could get 2B's art hairstyle. You could get her outfit, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you could get the whole 2B outfit. I did get the Final Fantasy 15 car. Also, I wish I knew how to open up these chests that are just sitting here. Just kind of stop it. Yoko Taro said the director of Stellar Blade, if they want to collab, they should just call him a yo. Also, hi, Haley. Thank you for the headbands. This is, on a Maloro was priceless. It was. I remember seeing that. It was fucking hilarious. Oh, no. This looks like a boss arena. Right! Because this, I remember this from Final Fantasy 14. I remember this from Final Fantasy 14 because this is one of the raids. One of the parts of the raid.
Welcome to my beloved city.
I remember this!
Or we, machine life forms, I suppose, have a keen interest in humanity. Love, family, religion, war. The more human records I unearth, the more charmed I am by their complexity. This city is one of many areas I created out of a desire to understand, to know humans. It's grand, don't you think? Almost spiritual. And yet it's currently nothing more than an android graveyard. I seek to learn and adopt all facets of
Why is
humanity.
he level 25?
Some
Jesus!
desire love, others family. Only then
Sir!
did I
No!
realize the truth. The core of humanity is conflict. They fight, steal, kill. This is humanity in its purest form.
You know nothing about humanity.
You know, sir, it's a good thing I can handle you like this.
Did I speak
He's
ill
level
of your
25.
beloved humans? The
Like,
truth
seriously.
is so painful. I strive to attain nothing less than the
I may be
essence
under
of
level, but I
humanity
can handle you,
itself. We
bitch.
machines exist in a
Nano, it's
connected
okay.
network.
You know, we got to level 6,
We
and I
are
really
immortal,
appreciate the support, so thank you guys so much for the support.
And yet, within all those
He's
infinite
just
bits of
kind of
data,
standing there. I don't know how to
there
feel
exists
about
not
this.
even the nearest flicker of being, of life, death. Even the concept of death has no meaning to us.
Sir, you are being attacked relentless. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Thus, I
Also, he
decide
kind of looks like a femboy. Am I
that I
wrong?
shall risk my life
He's just
in
standing there
battle.
menacingly. He kind of is, right? He just kind of was. Like,
The
holy
train has
fuck.
left. No cheese for
I
Yumi.
have severed my
He is
connection
kind
to
of
the network.
Fujoshi. He kind of is.
Now, let us embrace death.
Death? I was dead once. Buddy. Why is his health back? You're not get your health back, sir. You don't get to just have your health, like... You don't just get to sit there and get all of your health back after this. What makes you think this is okay? Oh shit. Okay, buddy. Did you just shoot you, kid?
I don't have time for you. I need to find 9S.
Ah, 9S.
What did you do to 9S, sir? It's okay, he's stacked. Oh, really? He's gonna be one of those bullshit bosses with the healing ability? But why isn't it okay? I don't know. Also, wait, I just saw a really long one. Blue Con, oh, thank you. You're one of the most amazing people, too. Thank you so much for that. That means so much.
9S!
Are we about to hear Latin music? Do I need the goggles on? Oh. Oh, God, he got crucifix worse than Jesus Christ.
I prepared this.
He makes Jesus Christ's crucifixion look tamer than this.
I mean,
Son of a... I'll kill you!
What, Saris? What?
yes, that's it. That's the feeling. Pure hate.
Okay, he's just getting off on this. He's just getting off on this.
Come.
Jesus Christ, is pretty stock standard. Maybe there's a plus minus of fear. Exactly. Let me guess. More. Oh, jeez. Ha. Ow. Sir. Why do I lose my targeting when that happens? At least he didn't heal this time. He didn't heal, so I can say I'm at least safe in that regard. Buddy, can you try a little bit harder to make this challenging for me? It's Adam again. I know, at least there's no Eve this time. There's no Eve this time, so you know, what's the worry? Also, I just find it funny that he's allowing us to wail on him right now. Buddy. Buddy, I get it. It's, you know, it's hard for you to, you know, understand that I'm just gonna, you know, constantly be attacking you. But you don't have to just sit there and take it like a bitch. I fucking dare you to, Saris. Like, seriously, gun is overpowered. I don't even have to worry about... I don't even have to worry about if... Ow. I don't even have to worry about shit, because he's just gonna do his bullshit. There we go. Is he smiling?
Death.
Oh my god, he's smiling about this.
So dark.
Last time I saw anyone happy about death was in frickin' Bayonetta. He did need a hug. He just needed a hug. Did he get the hug? Yes.
9S!
Don't worry. Walk away. Why would I walk away?
9S.
To be.
Why would I walk away from 9S?
Let's go home.
Feather. here's the thing, Feather. I'm not going for all 27 endings, okay? Why would I go for all 27 endings? Also, hi, you're mainly fucking with the. Are you really? Outside by base, hello. How you doing, hun? But that was a surprisingly easy fight.
Damn. 9S really went through hell.
I mean,
You're the
yeah.
boss. You want him sent up to command body and all? I'll make it happen. Thanks.
She will go for
Oh,
all the canon endings,
what?
basically.
Nothing, just
Even though they're not
maybe
endings!
You know?
It's bullshit.
Not that I mind or anything. Oh, I also have a message for you.
Yeah?
Man needs you to contact them. Got it.
Let me guess, is the stuff actually working again?
This is
They're
TV.
not endings, Cook Grill! They are literally called that because the person wanted to categorize them that, but ending A is just ending one perspective, ending B is ending another perspective, ending C and D is basically continuing the perspectives of ending A and B! They're not endings, it's just a mid-story cutscene! It is just a mid-story cutscene! I had someone explain it to me without spoilers! They're not endings!
Thank you.
The only ending I accept is ending E! Because it actually ends the story!
Understood.
I will not stop, Kagrill! I know better! I know better! It's just the ending of a chapter or breaking the story. Exactly! It's a chapter ending! And you know what a chapter ending means? It's not the end of the story. Therefore, it's not an ending. It is simply a midpoint in a story! Hi. Okay, it's an act ending. That makes a lot more sense, because like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3 doesn't make it an ending. It just makes it a midpoint in the story. It is a checkpoint in the story! That is not ending! That's like saying every chapter in a book is an ending. So guys, I'm gonna open up my my One Piece manga, and I'm gonna read the 12 pages of a chapter, and oh hey, look at that, I'm at an ending now. Let me go to the next chapter. Oh look, it's an ending. One Piece must have like what? Over 1,000 endings now?
Pascal, can you hear me?
Oh, hello, 2B. Do you need something?
I need to know if you've seen any new trends or behaviors among the machines.
New trends? Well, 2 days ago, I was contacted by some machines that disconnected themselves from the network. They wanted to discuss a peace treaty.
No kidding.
Apparently, they're seeking to form an alliance of some kind with our village.
If that's what they want, why don't they move in?
I believe they're working on building a colony of their own.
You don't
Serious,
say.
technically for the debut, yes.
Apparently, it's located in the abandoned factory. I can give you the coordinates if you'd like.
Please.
I was actually planning to go speak with them myself, you know. Maybe we can meet up over there?
Sounds good.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Anyways. Yes, sirs. If you see the second rev sheet that has the alt outfit on it, it actually does have technically a One Piece on it, you know? An ending or final part is on. If it continues, it's not an ending. Exactly, Satan! And the thing is that my understanding, endings A through E are all things that connect together with one seamless story. with ending E being the true ending, and technically C and D are alternate endings. But the thing is, you gotta do ending A and B to actually continue the actual story. And so, what that actually means is the game itself is not actually ending. Because the story continues in Final Fantasy XIV, but okay. But Final Fantasy XIV, that's just a tie-in, okay? That's a tie-in, totally different. The point is that when it comes down to goddamn endings, the definition of endings in this game is a bit misleading, okay? It's a bit misleading in the sense that it doesn't actually end. Well, no, that's the thing, is like a game can have an ending because it's the ending to that story, and a sequel is the start of a new story. Like, if you play Wind Waker, the story ends with you beating Ganon, whereas with, when you play, Phantom Hourglass, yes, it's a continuation of the story, but it's a new story. And if you play, Spirit Tracks, it's a further continuation of the story, but it still has its own beginning and ending. However, with this game, ending A is basically the, is just like a midway point for the story, just so you can shift over to see a different perspective of the story, which then means that from that different perspective that you just got, you then get to continue the actual story after getting that different perspective, so that you can continue forward with the story. And so it's like shifting perspective. Stories do that. I do know of a lot of stories that will actually sit there and translate different endings. Have a midpoint where it switches perspectives. Just so you can see it. Like, take Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, right? Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance actually had you switch between Riku and Sora's perspective to tell two different stories that all in all actually did tell you, it all in all did tell you some really good stuff that did help in understanding what was happening. And by playing through both of them, you then unlocked something else that allowed you to see a final ending of that story, to actually get the actual ending to the story. And the thing is, that what that just means is that it just means that you know, that you know, the story is just being made to take a break so you can continue the story. That's all it is. That's all it is. Okay, I actually understand Kingdom Hearts story, okay? I do actually understand Kingdom Hearts. I know that sounds weird. I know it sounds weird. But, like, it just makes sense. Makes sense, okay? It just makes sense. Just makes sense, okay? Okay? I understand the logic. It all makes sense, so the endings aren't really endings. The endings aren't really endings.
Yumi, are you ready to go? The machines who seek to form an alliance with my village are hiding out here. Still, you should...
See, Kagrill, you understand me. You now understand that I actually do think these things through.
Now that we're cut off from the network, we no longer ever share data with each other. We can speak, of course, but I find that language contains many ways to hide one's true intentions.
Oh, is it so, huh?
It certainly does.
Okay. Oh. That is like the most jank arm movements I've ever seen. I mean, I guess if you had to okay, that is gonna get obnoxious. You cannot compete with you. You're smarter than me in video aspects. Well, it's not like I played a crap ton of video games and, you know, reading comprehension was like one of my strongest aspects in skills and everything. It's not like I learned reading and literacy and theory and all that.
This corridor, if you would.
You know, it's kind of like he does. Yes, Pascal does have an ass rocket. Are you throwing a fit at me walking faster than you? Sir! I will climb the goddamn ladder by the time you make it! God damn it. Alright, fine. I will walk at a snail's pace. Does that please you? Fuck you, bitch.
This all seems pretty shady if you ask me.
So why are you still here?
Well, I brought you this far, didn't I? It's my duty to see this through to the end.
Appreciated.
You say impatient, girl. I say I'm, tactically inclined. Because what is impatience other than tactically inclined to get the job done correctly and quickly and efficiently as possible? You know? That's all it is. It's just me being tactically observant and moving fast with great tact. It's impatient and prone to error. Are you sure about that, Feather? Because I process things really fast, which means it's not like if you want to do something visually, you can take your time. Not necessarily. Have you ever worked for Disney? Disney will say, get it done fast. Get it done efficiently. There is no stopping me.
His wondrous grace has become a god.
What? Where would you put the rocket as decent? I mean, yeah, that is true. It does make it.
Yumi is tactically inclined or impatient?
It's a good place.
Yumi? Tactically inclined? Laughs. Oh, please. You couldn't strategize your way out of a paper bag. Impatient, though. Totally. Yumi's always rushing headfirst into situations without thinking. It's a miracle they haven't gotten themselves into more trouble. Yet.
All of you shall become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. All that together and become as gods.
Oh dear.
What?
Damn it.
I was right. This is shady. Fascinating, though. I have never seen machines with such unique perspectives.
They just learned the ability to be cultish. You know?
We've had a run-in with hostile machines at the abandoned factory.
At least on the bright side, they're not that bad. They're not going to be that difficult to deal. Ow.
Communications are currently unstable.
Group a distress
Oh
signal.
shit, this scene. I've recommended a hasty retreat. Imperatively.
You know, MMO logic dictates you guys are not smart enough with this shit to stop me. What makes you think I want to become a god with you guys when you're this freaking weak? Like, seriously, I can literally sit here. I have plenty of time to just pick up items casually because of how weak you guys are. Yeah, infinite ammo is overpowered. I honestly think that they should have made ammo limited to at least some degree, because the fact that I can just keep kiting them ad infinitum without any kind of issue. Like, look at this. Who cares if I use my sword? Because I can just run around them and be like, hey, you know, I see an item box here real quick. Fuck you guys! Look, I have time to open that up. What did you expect? I mean, yes, it would make him a bitch, but at the same time, when I could just sit here and do this kind of bullshit, though.
Nice to run into a cult.
Yumi, the door on the other side of the room just opened. Let's check it out.
Like, what does it matter? Like, this is just like the perfect spot if I wanted to just farm infinitely almost. You know, I have to ask, is it really a massacre of innocent cultists when they're actually trying to kill me? Are they really innocent? Like, how bad is this gonna actually be? What did you try to Well, I didn't attack first, they attacked me! Go back and watch the footage to see who attacked who first. But also, what, did they just stop giving experience points or some shit?
Sorry to lift your cloak, but you're delusional and trying to kill me.
Yeah, I could have agreed, but I didn't want to.
Their cultist belief is that they become gods when they die. So technically, you're doing them a massive favor.
Honestly, you got a point. I am curious, though, like... Ow. Hi, guys. You can't get in here because of that. Feather, they're disrespecting my religion of arson and chaos.
To me! It's me, 9S!
9S?
What?
I hacked into this machine from the bunker. I'm controlling it. I'm gonna break into this factory systems and get you out of here. Don't do anything too reckless to me. We'll meet up later on.
Appreciate it.
Well, as long as they... Okay, these cultists are, you know... The little fire-wheeling machines are disrespecting your arson religion. Exactly! They're disrespecting it by not letting me practice arson. Okay? I'm being disrespected by not allowing my arson to roam free. So, therefore, they disrespected my religion first, which gives me religious authority. Also, this perspective is awful. This is a god-awful perspective. Who thought this was a good idea? I can't even see myself! Okay, fuck trying to fight this shit. Like, I have what? Like 5 pixels on the screen? That was awful. That was by far probably the worst camera angle I have ever seen. And I've seen some bad camera angles in my time, but that was... Can we all agree? Also, hey, yo, Miss Justice, thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you enjoy your time here in the hideout. Okay, you know what? Let me ask, please tell me I'm not the only one. Please tell me I'm not the only one sitting here thinking that this is a little obnoxious. Nier's going, it's going well. I just think some of the camera angles were obnoxious. I've, torn apart the game a little bit, but I've been ultimately having a lot of fun. No! Yes, I have actually played that in the Yes, that camera is awful. I will admit to that. Yeah, the camera angles at times are a pain. Most of the time they haven't been. I'm also guessing that, you know, climbing up is the right way to go.
Damn.
There was no indication that was going to crush me. Can I just say that is like the first death we've actually had? That is legitimately the first death that I have had. Holy shit. Errors made in haste now. All Yumi is all pace. Oh god. Yeah, I did get bonked, but you know what? You know what? Maybe I did get bonked. But I have an argument for that, though. It's called I'll just take my time. Speedily take my time. I just realized I'm listening to the chanting in the background. Okay, now we just gotta rush our happy ass page. We're gonna out great for me. Ow!
You shall also become gods. Everyone shall die and become gods.
Holy shit, they are just after me. They're after me, Lucky Charms, and I'm not okay with that. I will get my items back, though. There is no stopping that. You say become his gods? I say no. Oh. There we go. You want to see me play Bloodborne? Are you sure about that?
What parts are obnoxious?
Woo! Hey, look! Look at that! But you can raise yourself as a minion. Wait, really?
2B, keep going straight.
Will do.
Really? That's interesting. Oh, no. Hey, guys! I heard you want to learn a magic trick! It's called die. Ow. You know, I am so glad for these, I am so glad for having all of these lovely... Oh, geez. Ow. Oh, that's so interesting that it can do that. Like, that is actually straight up actually cool that you could do that as an option. Kinda wish it would explain that. At least on the bright side, they can't do anything to me. You can't do anything. You can't fuck me. Ow. You know, it kind of sucks that they think that this is gonna work. I don't know why they thought that they were gonna kill me. How am I old again? Yes. You see, Kagril, I am a mercenary, so I get to, ouch, jeez. I get to act however old I feel like it, because, you know, on a job, I get to be snarky as hell. So I mean, like, hey, if you're doing the job you want to do, you tell me. You tell me. Is that, you know, not in? Is that not as a result? I get to, you know, make my own rules. Also, sleep well, Dan. It was a pleasure hanging out with ya. Hope to see you on the next stream, as always. Look at that.
The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
No, I don't mean to. No, I'm sorry. Hey, buddy. What happened? They all decided to die. They all decided it was a good idea to die. Why they decided to create a cult is beyond me, though? Not entirely sure why they would create a cult. Why would they create a cult? Actually, why would they? That doesn't make sense. I wouldn't create a cult. Hi, buddy.
I'm wondering if it's bad to say this, but they probably got that idea of blowing themselves up from the aerobics.
Maybe, but still. I mean, there is a lot of ways, but yeah, let's not go that direction, though, Creech. Why am I getting a weird sense of deja vu? I'm getting an odd sense of deja vu here, like I've been here. Oh my god, I've been here. Hang on. Oh. Why would I want to save, though? That doesn't make sense. I don't want to save. Does that... I mean, the game doesn't want me to save, you know? They want me to continue forward. And that wouldn't make sense at all for me to do that. Ow. Okay, let's just go back down over here. Oh, it literally, like you said, what did it say if you're going backwards this whole time? Yeah!
Too unstable to use the transporter.
Yeah, a little bit. That would be a little sucky. I am kind of confused as to what's going on, though. Also, I'm also kind of surprised that the Yoras are also allowing for you know, Pascal to survive. I think that's a little bit interesting that Pascal is allowed to continue to exist. Because if I was part of Yora, I think there wouldn't even be any kind of exception. Right? Oh shit, hang on. Oh geez. You know, at least on the... No, we're not becoming gods! We're not a part of this cult!
Please, don't kill me. With your death, you will become gods.
Yeah, but why? I'm not joining the cult! This isn't Cult of the Lamb, okay? It seems like there's two factions there. I mean, I can kind of see that. At least we saved 4 of them. Oh. Oh. Oh, it actually was a good idea to save him. It actually was! Okay, so if saving them actually gave me some money and health, I am okay with that. Also, I am still annoyed. Wait, hang on a second. Hang on a second. 9S took control of that robot, so I'm tempted to believe if there is a route with 9S's perspective, that these doors are very specifically for 9S. And that's why all those chests I couldn't open either were like that. Which, you know, to be fair, kind of sucks. But hey, you know, it's you know, we all can't win on this, you know? Sometimes you win some, you lose some.
Also, those robots are unique compared to most. They're called living matchings, so they have consciousness and life extension, believe.
Thanks.
The matchings you've been killing have been sentient, but don't think too much on it. They're from Soldiers' fault.
It's from one of those chests. I mean, that would make sense. That would be from one of those chests. Because, you know, you keep saying, like, hey, you gotta get to a certain point of the game to unlock a lot of stuff. And, well, now, you know, you kind of I'm kind of understanding. I mean, that would make sense. He's not a combat unit. He's a scout unit. He wasn't built for this shit. Just like people are upset that I decided to give me, 2B red hair. Hey, buddy, I'm here to save you. Wait, who killed? Who killed all of them? Who is he? He who? Hoo-ha? I'm getting the goggles on. I feel boss fight coming up. I saved, right? I saved, right? I'm gonna go back real quick just to save. It was nobody's hoo-ha. Wait, what? Like, I just want to double check that I saved, because I don't trust myself right now. I saved, right? I saved, right? Because I see boss arena. I don't hear boss music, but I feel the boss music. And the boss music scares me. Okay, there we go. I saw the saving icon. Okay. Okay. Because if something's taking out all these things, and, wait, why interesting, Kagrill? Why interesting? Is it because it's the one time I decided to actually take a precaution? But did it really save? It did! I saw the saving there! I saw the saving there! It should have saved, right? That's on the PS5. It's on the PS5. It would have saved. Maybe the save lied. Oh no, Jesus! What the fuck is that?
Alert. Energy shield detected over enemy unit. Physical defense shield detected. Analysis. Both long and close range attacks are ineffective.
Oh, now what?
Large energy supply detected within this factory. Proposal. Energy source should be destroyed.
9S, that Goliath we just encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
Do it.
Holy shit.
Factory system at 80% control. Hang in there, 2B.
Ow.
92. 95. 98.
You know...
I just shut down the electrical grid.
Enemy shield deactivated.
I just realized I still have the scanner on, which kind of fucking sucks. On the bright side, it's going down really easily. I'm level 18. I'm like 12 levels below it, and it's dying really fast. Kind of reminds me of the droid from The Incredibles, like the big old ball, you know? That thing has the scariest looking dildo. I mean, a little bit, yeah. Ow. I did a couple of them, Kagrill. Why? You know, I'm not really a side mission gal, you know? I'm not a big fan of side missions. Especially when a lot of them are just side questing galore for, like, fetch questing. Just asking. Yeah, I like, for me, a lot of times, I get tired of just running around constantly when the game doesn't give me a read. Like, the fetch quests are boring, like, for me. And that seems to be, like, what most people want to do for side quests anyways, which is kind of obnoxious. And it's not that I don't mind them, I just wish there's a little bit more than, like, can you get me these 3 items, lady? That would be fantastic if you could get me these 3 items that are way over yonder for this sweet little granny. Or someone else like, yeah, I do run a weapon shop, but it's my forge is broken and I can't be asked to go over there and get it myself. So you think you can lend me a hand and you know, give me the thing that makes my business run because I can't do it otherwise? Because even though my business can't function anyways without it, like, you know, I think it would just be great if you could do that. Like, fetch quests are like some of the most stupid things I have ever had to do in video games, and it is rare for me to actually find enjoyment in one. Where it's like, oh hey, I'm a soldier here, part of a resistance camp. Can you slay these enemies for me? I'll reward you handsomely. No, Karen, I can't, bitch. Betty's not gonna get saved, so why don't you do it yourself? Why are you afraid when you're a part of the goddamn resistance? Like, it's just endless fetch quests, basically, Hailstone, basically. Like, I did a couple of the quests, but ultimately for me, I just didn't think it was worth my time. And so as a result, I just got bored of those fetch quests, of those side quests, because it did nothing for me. And if you're gonna hide story crucial elements behind side quests, fuck you. Fuck you. Because if I'm not gonna understand the story because you required a side quest to be done so I understand it, you know what that's called? You know what that's called? It's called a mandatory side quest. It is not called a side quest because a mandatory side quest is a quest that requires you to do it so you have better understanding of the story. Kagrill? If the game has to use side quests to incentivize me to explore the world and all of them are just fetch quests and stuff like that, I'm not incentivized. I am not incentivized to explore the world. Ow. The number in front of your name is a thing for like when you get it's basically a badge for how many months you've been subbed. So right now you're in your first month of subbing. Not a lot of streamers actually pay attention to it, but you can actually get made custom ones. So, you know, it's kind of cool. What? Hi, Toza. Thank you for the lurk.
Yes, let us die now.
They just jumped into the lava. They're just diving into the lava. But you don't have to. You don't have to. All right, there we go. We're outside finally.
Why? Why did you have to die? It's not fair. My only brother.
To be fair, he did, you know, do that.
Damn them. I'll kill them. I swear I'll kill
you know
them
what?
all.
You know, Hailstone, I think someone gifted to you. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. 1 in 1,000, I'll tell you higher or lower. Wait, what?
I had no idea such a vast space existed beneath the abandoned
Hi, Angel. By the way, there's Trishiki. You can actually talk to Trishiki now in chat by just saying Trishiki.
No,
Is it the best JRPG? No.
I'm heading back to the resistance camp. What about you?
Oh, I'll probably wander back to
Preeti
the
asked
village.
me, hey
I have plenty
Tishiki,
on my plate
what is your
there.
opinion on
I
that
see.
cult made up of robots that believes that when you die, you become a god? Bursts into laughter. Oh, that robot.
It is not the best. I have played better, Kagrill.
Imagine becoming a
again?
god after kicking
I'm
the
not
bucket.
receiving.
I bet Yumi wishes they could respawn as a pro gamer in their next life. Snickers. But hey, if robots want to believe in Robo Heaven,
Let's
who am
move.
I to judge? Just don't let Yumi join. They'd probably trip over their own feet in Robot Heaven too.
You know what? You know what, Kagrill? Does that mean you're an infidel because you said you acknowledged it? Infidel! How dare ya! How dare ya, Kagrill! Also, when it comes to RPGs, I'll tell you something. You hate me sometimes, I love you too, bitch. What if there's a Neko Heaven? I mean, I'm pretty sure there might be one. There might be. You know what's funny, though? RPGs and me have never actually gotten along very much, believe it or
Why are
not.
their numbers increasing like
Like,
this?
Cause unknown.
Try contacting the bunker via
like
laser
as much as I
relay
love
system.
RPGs, especially for their stories, a lot of times I am not one to grind in RPGs, if you guys have noticed. Because what that means, basically, just so you guys understand this, I literally refuse to grind. And so I end up being under-leveled. And because of that, I figure out... I mean, some RPGs it does, but you know. But I sometimes just figure out how to do this shit. And beat my head against the wall until I beat the game, even if I'm at a lower level, because I just do that, because fuck it. Also, is anyone else gonna guess on whatever that number is Angel's having?
Are they eating them?
What? You know, you guys, ow. Ow. You know, that's not a very nice way to treat a lady, right? Like, you guys know that there's better ways to treat a lady than, you know, to frickin', you know, jump her, you know? Like, seriously, why on earth? Ow. You know, ow. You know, this is not really working out well for you when I got a goddamn gun! Like, gun! I mean, I guess they are committing arson. Hang on. Hang on. Let's see if 2B likes arson. Because if 2B likes arson, she can stand in the fire and not get hurt. Yes. Perfect. The fire does not hurt her. Hang on. All hail 2B, the arson god! Hey, guess what? She became a god after all. I could. I'm not going to, though, Feather. I'm not going to. I am kind of curious, though, like... Oh, right.
2B!
Hi.
They came out of nowhere. We tried to fight.
Alert. Physical attacks
Got it. Good luck.
Really? Physical attacks recommended, huh? Is that why I can just break the shield and make sure I don't have to deal with that bullshit? Ow. You know... You know, if you think that's gonna stop me, it's not. Like, I don't know why they think that the rushing me head on like this when I got infinite ammo is gonna stop me. When I very clearly am just, like, more capable than them. Like, this is just a slaughter at this point. You reject your audience. Yes. Like, look at this. Big sword is better than tiny fist. See? Gotta go do some work. Alrighty, take care, Bloom. Alrighty, out of curiosity, can I get a mod check? Oh, Jesus. Can I get a mod check just to make sure which mods are there so that all the mods know who are available and who is not? Lena is there. Hell yeah. Alright, we got Lena. We have... Do we have an Angel? Or Lena, are you just... You're eating but here. Also, Creech, and please do not use Chashiki. Please do not use Chashiki to try and cause potential spoilers. Holy shit. It's so Creech, it's just that the bot doesn't know how to handle that. And so as a result, I know. Also, the fact that they throw this big guy at us. I feel like the gun's not even doing much to it. I mean, I guess it kind of is. Kind of-ish. But we're just kind of sitting here war of attritioning this bullshit. Yeah, there it is. See? He died. As he lived. Oh, and there's a chest we can't get because he was guarding. Well, never mind. I didn't want it anyways. Crab with a gun. Oh, God. I mean, that's fair, Creech. That's fair.
What's going on here? I have no idea.
Wait, what?
Huh? That was outside the...
What just happened? Why is there an explosion? Why was there an explosion? Ah. You again, bitch? Ow, Jesus, never mind. Sorry for touching your water, sir. But holy shit. I thought we were done with you. Alright, you know what? I got this. Multitasking for the win because this game is easy! Ow. You know, sir, I don't appreciate that large phallic device you have. Also, the fact that it's just sitting there, there we go. I mean, that is true. There can be different units, but the fact that there's, like, you know, that this thing just decided to show up out of the blue is kind of, you know, redundant. Oh, shit. His weird spiky thing that he never actually uses as, like, a tail or anything doesn't even work.
Alert. Local machine life forms are converging on the area.
Oh,
This is
shit.
never going to end.
Hypothesis. The Goliath-class enemy screen has summoned the local machine life forms. Proposal. Destroy the Goliath.
Well, yeah, what do you think I'm gonna do? It's not like it's gonna just let me, though. Like, I mean, look at this. I got these robots on me for days. As long as we just... I love how the electricity doesn't affect them. Even though they're machines and they're made out of metal, so they should be affected the most. Like, maybe I'm wrong on this. There we go, buddy. See, it's not that hard. Oh, shit. He's doing the ball thing. He's doing the ball thing. No! Why don't you have friendly fire? How have you worked that out? How? How have you worked out frickin' friendly fire and ignored it? Like, I'm not gonna complain necessarily. Also, I love that we're inside of him. Holy shit. The fact that we can just be casually inside of the thing. Holy fuck. I got this, you're damn right I do. Oh, hey, look, it's 9S at the... Can't make these very quickly or mass produce them, but we can sure as hell destroy them fast.
You okay?
How many of those have we destroyed at this point? How many of these have we destroyed?
You'll die. All of you are going to die.
Oh, fuck. Hello, Dimitrescu. Hope you're doing well. It's been a bit. What is happening to Adam? What?
2B, you okay?
No?
Let's take this bastard down.
Right.
I don't even have any items to heal with. Oh, that's Eve at the moment. Okay, never mind. But our race right now is pretty easy. We're just destroying the stuff that's protecting them. Oh. Oh. They're just level 29, that's it? Making you feel it easy, especially since I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it calms down soon. You know... Ow. Oh, shit. You know, this is surprisingly easy. Like, this is easier than I would have expected. It's a little too easy, actually. Oh, Jesus. Why does it have lasers? Why does it have lasers? Why am I able just to stand in place with those lasers? I mean, at least on the bright side, the sword destroys like half the projectile, so I'm going with that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we got this. Only one death. I'm actually kind of surprised. I actually thought I would have died a lot more, but you know what? Hey, it's fine. Hey, buddy, you know, Eve, can you just make this so that I don't have to do the, ow. Because it disables core functions, Nos, that is not actual difficulty, ow. Look, I can just, ow, okay, I can't really stand here, but I can try.
Nostalgia asked me, if Yumi thinks the game is so easy, then why did she not play it on a harder difficulty? Maybe Yumi's just
Okay, there we go.
challenge.
Also, recovery's been good. I've been pretty much recovered for the past few months at this point. I've just been learning how to deal with the new diet and all that stuff. And figuring out what I can and can't have. Like Taco Bell. I can't have Taco Bell.
It's all about that smooth sailing, even if it means missing out on the full experience.
Okay, I am down to my last couple of recoveries at this point. Haven't saved in a hot minute. Oh. I don't have any recovery items at this point other than the last recovery. What? 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 I don't like this. No!
They're still coming?
I haven't heard the Japanese VAs on it. I've only heard them. Honestly, I would try it, but I know people aren't the biggest fan of the...
Pascal? Come in, Pascal!
I know they're not the biggest fan of reading subtitles, you know. Oh, hey, look at that. We're level 21. So now what are we going to do? Shit the goggles down, shit's real now? I mean, yeah, a little bit. Because, I mean, things kind of escalated a little bit further than I was expecting them to. You know, I didn't expect Eve to just become a giant snake in the sky. Okay? And, get the ability to turn things into electricity. Okay. Sekiro once with the English VAs on it. Played every time for the Japanese because it just felt more immersive. Honestly, fair. I personally play with just the English voices just to make it easier for streams. Because I want to make sure that, you know, people can hear it without needing to necessarily read subtitles, because not everyone's a big fan of reading subtitles. Oh, shit.
Damn it! They're here, too!
I mean, yeah, I can see that.
9S! It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk. They've sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off, but with these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
I mean, to be fair, these weapons aren't exactly that scary, though. Like, I don't know what exactly you're scared of, because these weapons are pretty primitive. Ow. Like, I actually do need to get some healing items, though, because I am out of them. I'm not about to try and do a perfect run. I am not about to try and do a perfect run. Yeah, I'm not gonna get sick of you, Zero, so stop thinking that. You don't have to keep apologizing. Voices 2B getting near Automata anime. I have not watched the anime, so I don't even know, like, is the anime just a direct telling of the story for this? I mean, that is true. They are using 9,000 plus year old guns. Oh shit. I don't even know what to do against this thing. Like, this is just big old laser thing. Oh. It doesn't even have a health bar. It's just there. Like, am I just... Okay. Proud of yourself for going underneath the ground like that? Like, I am not exactly sure what exactly is the health. Wow. Wow. You know, the fact that it's only at half health at this point, like, Jesus. Thankfully, it's almost dead, but at the same time... Definitely one of the weaker,
Oh, thank you so much.
What happened here?
The machines on the network all went berserk.
Definitely one of the weaker fights, I'll be honest.
The unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
It's Eve. It's gotta be.
If we destroy this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve's current position.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
Do be careful.
I mean, I'll do my best to be careful. Night's doing good. My night's going well, Tozo. Aww.
What is this?
Looks like he's bombarding the area with forced connections. I think all these transmissions are making the machines go haywire. We have to find Eve and destroy him.
On it.
Well, before we do that, we're gonna do a save, and I'm gonna transport over to... Well, fuck you, game! Is that so wrong? I want to go back to Pascal's village just so I can get some healing stuff? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. No. No, 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 no. I am going to travel my happy ass over there because I need more items. Please tell me I can go over there. Oh. Does it now? So you're telling me I can go just go to the shop terminal and the bunker and get the items? Actually, now that I think about it, that actually might be the best option because I don't feel like fucking running all the way over there. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Thank you for giving me that idea, Feather. I actually was gonna cry if I had to run all the way over there. I was gonna cry. Good thing I didn't. Or else we'd be in trouble. We would be in trouble. Only Eve that matters right now is Eve from Stellar Blade. I mean, yes, Eve from Stellar Blade is fantastic. Even this game is kind of cringe. But first, we need to go find 2B's room. There's 6O's room, 9S's room. But we don't need 9S's room. We need 2B's room. 5O. 210. That does it. 8B. 7B. And eventually we'll find 2B. There we go. Was that so hard? Alright. I can't believe I have to buy this many recoveries. Just to function. I don't even care about the chips. I don't even care about any of that shit. All I care about is the fact that I get to have all of that shit. Okay, now. Oh. I'm not allowed to see the map here, so never mind. Fuck you, game. I guess I'm teleporting back to the city. To be or not to be, that is the question. Whether it is nobler in life to etc. etc. Arson, arson. Fuck bitches, get riches. Am I right? Am I right? Not kawaii! Ow! Okay. Now then, game, where the fuck are you having me go? Oh.
Now what?
I mean, I suppose this would make sense to be here?
Ah. And here you are. I know you two feel the same. That this world is utterly meaningless. As far as I'm concerned, my brother was everything. And now, everything must die!
Well, shit.
Why did you kill my brother?
You want to know why I did? Because he kind of got in my way. He didn't exactly give me an option to not, you know? Do you think I wanted to? I mean, a little bit. You guys have been dicks this entire game. It's not like I was given much of a choice, though. Sir, can you not grab me? Ow. Also, I can barely see what's going on with this, and I'm sure the bitrate is not happy with the dirt. With all of these particles flying around, I bet you the bitrate is crying. Tell me if I'm wrong, because I can't see what it looks like on Twitch, but I bet. Welcome to Particle! Land of the Heavy, Eve the Edgelord and stuff, exactly. But, you know, what's funny is Eve is just kind of sitting here and, you know. You know, with this whole idea of, yeah, I didn't even have a chance to heal there. What the fuck? Holy shit, that's the second death. Honestly, with Adam and Eve here, I get this idea that aliens thought that humans were too far gone, and so now they thought the idea to eradicate them and replace them with these robotic things that slowly evolve over time to create these things, just so that they can eventually, you know, be the new species. Basically, the alien life form decided to, the alien life forms decided to reset Earth because they thought that, that Earth was not worth keeping humans alive because of how much humans are destroying things. That is now my working theory as to what the story was. Play EDF? What is EDF? Oh, there's no body. Oh, wait, there is a body. Hang on. Ow! Oh, my health recoveries don't regenerate. Oh, fuck. That's kind of fucked. That is actually kind of fucked there. Holy shit. I mean, at least thankfully getting it back down to that point wasn't that hard. Earth Defense Force. Oh. I have not played Earth Defense Force, honestly. Didn't even know that was a thing. Hey, buddy, how does it feel to just be pelted by unlimited bullets? Probably doesn't feel great, does it? Because guess what? I am bullshitly overpowered. Literally, this is just a war of attrition at this point. Wait, where did they go? Where did they go? Hey, Eve. Would you like to stop hiding? Would you like to stop hiding? Oh. I understand now. I now understand the objective. Oh. The platforms decided to go away. That's why I just fell through all of that shit. You know what? It's fine. Surely this boss isn't gonna sit here and give me like a multi-stage fight, right? Surely they're not gonna make me have a two-stage fight, right? They would never do that! Like, that would just be... Oh no.
What is it?
The energy energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machine life forms.
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left on the network.
Are you fucking serious right now?
Damn it! We'll never get anywhere like this. I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting him down. Back me up, 2B!
On it. Protecting Unit 9S while he hacks the system.
The enemy is connected to a vast network. Analysis. The actions of Unit 9S have an unacceptably low probability of success.
Yeah, you say that, but
If 9S says he can do it, then he will!
it's really not gonna be that hard to, you know, to distract him. Like, look at this. He's already down to half health anyways. What does he think he's gonna do? Stop me from dodging? No. Also, 9S is already like halfway done with the hacking, so I mean, he's doing a goddamn good job. Hey, buddy, you wanna, you know, just stand a little bit more still for me? Because clearly, you can't even touch me. Because I can heal faster than you can actually do anything to me. And I have heals for days. What do you got, bro? What do you got? I mean, yeah, the boss is kind of not doing anything to me. And the fact that I can just press down on the D-pad and R2 very quickly, the hotkeying in this game and the response time is fantastic. So it's not like you wait for the laser guarded karma there. I mean, fair. The funny thing is, there is no laser guided karma at this point. Oh shit. Oh, her sword broke. Her sword just straight up broke. Oh fuck, now he's pissed. I mean, he was pissed before, but now he's more pissed.
I'll erase you! I'll erase everything!
You know, you say you're gonna erase everything, but how are you gonna do that when you're constantly staying away from me, huh? Like, and also, yeah, the screams did sound very suspicious. Like, thankfully, these balls are just like balls that I use my sword on. But he's just constantly dodging for no reason. Hey, buddy, you do realize that's not actually doing anything, right? Like, I'm just constantly shooting you. Like, I don't know what to tell you, but you're still being attacked by someone that has this stuff, you know. Like, you know, if you wanna keep trying, you can, but it's not gonna stop me. Like, here, I'll just stand in place for you. Not really, because again, that's not doing anything. Really? 2 hits and I died? That's my 3rd death. What the fuck? Say it! Don't you dare start laughing. Now I'm gonna fight. Hang on. Hang on a second. Is it what part of this?
He's already dead.
What part of this thing? You know what, Feather? I am 10 levels under, but the levels don't matter, right? Right. Okay. It started us back at this part, so we're fine. This is literally just a war of attrition at this point. That's all this is. I mean, yes, but that doesn't mean much. Simply behind its skill. I mean, not really. Is it really a skill issue when I could just sit here and do this kind of bullshit here? I mean, 2 hits, but I don't need 2 hits. I only need, I only need 1 hit, you know? That's all that matters in these games, because I had to make it more difficult for myself, okay? I had to make it more difficult for myself.
Why did Yumi die if it was so easy? Excellent. Oh, it's classic Yumi move. Rushing in without a plan and ending up as a pixelated pancake. Guess easy mode isn't as easy as they thought. Maybe next time they'll actually try strategizing instead of...
I mean, literally, I just have to stand here for the most part. For the most part, that's all I gotta do is just stand here and he's not gonna actually hurt me that much. Like, I don't know what else to expect out of this fight, because this is just... He's ignoring me. And he's disconnected from the network, so it's not like he could actually do anything even if he wanted to. And with the target lock-on just making this easy as hell. Like... I don't even understand what's supposed to be like, if E's supposed to be like the ending of, if this is like the A route ending or whatever, you know? It's kind of mid. He's kind of easy. Ow. Hey, buddy! You want to try a little bit harder? Oh.
Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
Really? Why is my health bar so goddamn long? Why is it so goddamn long? The health bar is too fucking long. There is no reason for it to be that long. Holy shit. Also, where's the other Yora units when I need them?
FFCS destroyed. Ranged combat no longer operable.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Finally. It's over.
That was the most anticlimactic end to a fight I've seen. Holy shit. Granted, that's also probably the most real. What?
9S!
I really screwed up. I must have been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
No.
It's okay. I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
But you'll lose you. The you that exists at this very moment.
Guess so. But we can't upload this corrupted data to the bunker. So...
9S.
Please, Yumi. I want you to do this.
Oh shit.
Are they making out? Let's go! Kiss him! Kiss him!
God damn it! God damn it, Satan! Holy shit! I'm glad I marked that on the stream for later clipping. Holy shit! Oh my god! Also, welcome back, Floofy. Holy shit! You know, I'm kind of worried with how stiff that skirt is. How is that skirt, you know, being that stiff? Like, I don't think that skirt should be that stiff, right? Right, like that's not practical for the skirt to be that stiff.
There's still some alive. Goddamned machines!
What?
Is this a message? The data transmissions, they're resonating with each other.
Maybe, Floofy, maybe.
Wait a second, 2B.
Who are...
It looks like I left my personal data in the machine side of things. Next thing I knew, my sense of self was regenerated over the surrounding network. Having multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet. So I just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies, so that when I returned to my own body,
Yes. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
But I still have to kill you. Because your data, we can't upload that to the bunker because it's corrupted.
What is it that separates machines from androids like us? The machines have gained emotions, consciousness. The final screams they summoned on the edge of death. They still echo within me.
I mean, technically all the androids are, as long as you decide to upload your data, you know? You know, it would suck for people to realize, it would suck for people to sit here and be like, wait, the game's already over only after like 7 hours? But it's not. It's not. The game has several different storylines that change each time you play. You have to you've witnessed the A-Rap, but there are still many story elements and changes to gameplay systems you have not seen yet. We recommend you play through again to witness the full Nier Automata experience. And so... You know, Kagrill, if you're still here, I'm still going with my theory that I had about the story because, you know, the game has not given me any reason to believe it otherwise. Because now, here's the thing. You see how it says endings A? Now I'm going to load this up, and it's going to continue us to start up the game to do the work towards ending B. No, I haven't beaten the game, Satan. I haven't beaten the game, technically. Technically, I did beat the game, but I also didn't beat the game because the game is technically, you know, the one that I had at the very start of the stream yesterday. Yeah, I beat a chapter. Oh my god, Lena, really? Yep, so here we are. You bring bits and cookies. Oh, thank you, Blessed Dark. How you doing, hon?
I bring bits and cookies as an offering to Neko 3.
But yeah, literally, the game isn't even over. That's the thing here. Is the game's not even over or any... Oh. Oh no, I have to walk so goddamn slow. This isn't New Game Plus. This is a continuation of the goddamn story. Creech, I get that, but you shouldn't be bringing that. Oh.
Do not trip.
But you should not be bringing that into the stream, okay? I don't know how to feel about the fact that we're having to be really slow as this robot right now. Like, why? Why can't we just, you know... Wait, where is their brother, actually? Which one was their brother? They all look the same. Oh, right, that one. That one right there, okay. Holy fuck.
Doesn't matter how much oil you give him, little guy. You can't make a machine your brother.
Lena, please stop with the Nokia phone.
Well, looks like it's time.
Like, it's funny every once in a while, but like going that crazy with it's kind of obnoxious. But yeah, here we are. Apparently now we get to experience 9S's version of shit. Oh boy, so here we go.
To Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
The
Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
You know what? Yeah. Yeah, let's go and see what items we have. Let's go ahead and give him... Use this to dye hair blue only for 2B and A2. What? You know what? There. There. We have become gods, and gods we have become. Dear Lord. So what exactly is this? What fresh perspective am I gonna get from this? From 9S's side. I mean, he does have his flight unit, so it's gonna be easy enough to handle, but we're effectively starting the game over from scratch and experiencing a lot of the same events from my understanding with this stuff. If you just fucked off, wait, really? Well, that's a shame that there's another ending there that I won't be getting. I swear, trying to 100% this game actually sounds like a pain. Like, actually 100%ing this game actually just straight up sounds like it would be painful. Like, not even in, like, a good way, just in an obnoxious way. Like, maybe I'm wrong on this? I don't know, but, like, I feel like trying to 100% this may not be the most enjoyable experience for people. Maybe it is for some people, but, okay, it's tedious. Like, how tedious are we talking about here? Like, are we talking, like, AWOL on his own adventure learning? Oh. You know, that almost sounds more interesting to see that as, like, a whole storyline, honestly. Also, seeing his head there, that's great.
We'll need you to take down the enemy's defense systems to give our attack squadron a chance. You have 4 targets that need to be hacked. Be advised that hostiles have been detected around each target and must be defeated before continuing.
I like how you say that that I need to defeat the hostiles and everything, but it's not like they're gonna be that hard, are they? They're just gonna be like, this actually also, this is kind of remind me of Armored Core a little bit, and me being as overpowered as I am, they're fucked. They're so fucked.
The target is now accessible.
Yeah.
1 affirmation will suffice.
Fine.
9S is not happy with this shit. He is. He does not like doing this shit. He is actually tired of doing this stuff. He'd rather be left to his own devices on this stuff. Holy shit. How he stayed there waiting for 2B the whole time for ages. Oh, God.
Hacking complete. Proceed to the next target.
You know, it'd be a shame if all of these enemies were actually going to be an issue with how much I can dash forward. Be a real shame. Be a real damn shame if I could just dash around them all. What are they going to do, huh? Like, seriously, these enemies are... I don't even have any words. I don't even have any words for these enemies at this point, because this is just like... I'll be honest, right now, first impression of 9S's story, not as strong of a start as 2B's, you know. 2B's start was a lot better than 9S's start. Because this right here, this is just... Like, this is more repetitive than anything else. Like, not like in a bad way or anything like that, but it's...
Hacking complete. 2 targets
Taking
remaining.
fishing as a full-time hobby, oh my god. But we got it. Hang on. Random question, if this is meant to be... If this is actually meant to be an introduction to hacking, then why was there an introduction to hacking as one of the boss fights randomly in 2B's story? Why would they throw hacking as a system into 2B's story if it's not actually something you're really meant to be messing with until 9S's story? That's actually kind of interesting to think about and actually to hear, because because we've already been introduced to this, so that means that the introduction here is kind of redundant. It is actually a redundant start to introduce us to this stuff.
One target remains.
Man, this is a real pain.
May I remind you that
That's
personal
more related to
chatter
that
during
specific buzz,
operations
but we
is
still had to do hacking though, Feather. We still had to do hacking one way or another, so it's not like 2B's story introduced us to this. 9S is just saying, hey, I heard you want to do this on repeat. That's 9S in a nutshell. It's like, let's do this on repeat, bitches. If you found a mackerel and ate it, wait, why? Why would that be funny? I will say the chiptunes, though, is a very nice touch. I love this. No reason whatsoever. Really, Lito? Why? Also, hi, Spart. Hope you're doing well. Also, the dash is so fucking fast in this area.
Continue providing support by whatever means available.
Oh my god, I forgot about the head. I forgot about the head. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god.
Yorha has entered the base. However, there is only one unit remaining.
Ooh, must have been rough out there.
The enemy's defensive weapon is making things more difficult than we estimated.
I mean, a little bit, but it's just because it was so fucking funny, you know? The fact that all of a sudden, like, I forgot about the head already. It's like, oh, hey, head. Hey, buddy, you don't have to, you know, use the lasers. You know that, right? You know that, right? Right, buddy? We're good friends, right? Holy shit. Wow. These enemies go down stupidly easy. Like, holy crap.
Whoa. Get a load of that thing. Firing missiles.
You know, I love the fact that 2B was actually taking care of this thing no problem. Like, 2B was literally taking care of the problem here, and he just...
Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, man.
God, he was a sassy bitch.
You're 2B, right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
He's such a goddamn sassy bitch. Holy shit. I wouldn't have been surprised if he turned into a rebel.
Another defensive system.
I would actually not be surprised if he turned into a rebel.
I guess we have to find the target then, huh? I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
Wait, we could actually attack
I'll
her?
work my way inside from the ground.
Like, cause she had the reticle on her, like we could attack her if we wanted to. Why did she have the reticle like I could attack her?
2B? Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
Wow.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner.
Sadly, no. Your units have field FOV recognition and can't attack allies, but why did she have the reticle, though? She had a reticle!
All right, then.
I guess you could say that reticle was theoretical! Ha, ha, ha! She was the focus. Sorry, well, you know what? Also, focus, sleep well. I didn't even know you were here, but take care. It was a pleasure having you here. I'll see you on the next stream. You're gonna stuff a donut in my mouth for that joke? Oh, come on. You know, it'd be nice if I could actually hit that thing. Wouldn't that be nice if I had, like, you know, all rage mode? You lurk like the ninja, but you are not a ninja. You are a dragon. There's a difference. There is a difference.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory. But now
Ow.
it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just...
Oh, we just start out with our large recoveries from the frickin' from the beginning. They didn't reset our items or anything like that, so we're fucked at this point.
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning
Holy
behind
shit.
anything machines do.
Well, you know what? According to Lego, Lego's wrong. Lego is fucking wrong. Holy shit, though. You keep everything at an end around A, yeah. So again, it's not an end. It is not an end. It's not even a... Okay. Route A is not even an end. It's not even a route. It's the main route.
I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
I will die on this hill that it was not an ending.
Is that?
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed.
Holy shit, though.
There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
So in other words, oh Jesus Christ. So they actually expect you to be pretty experienced with this at this point, which is why it's actually throwing as many bullets at you as it can. I feel like you're gonna end having a fit every time someone types the word E in and T together.
What's going
I
on?
mean, Feather!
Engaging the target enemy.
We have
Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
To me!
Oh, there we go. Alrighty. Wow. It took us in the first part, it took us so long to get to this point. Like for 2B, this took so... Why is it level 40?
Right. I'll provide support.
Why is it level 40? It was level 6
Enemy
last
analysis
time.
Complete. Software vulnerabilities and penetration paths detected.
It was level
Displaying
6 last time.
Hack this thing and weaken it.
It was level 6 because this is an ending. I mean, yes, I remember. I remember that. You are right. Also, I'm kind of surprised that they just decided to stick us in this, like, little square area like this. Hey, buddy. You're actually stupidly easy to hack. Did you know that? Like, you are stupidly easy to hack. Actually, this is surprisingly probably the easiest hacking ever. Oh, shit. Oh. Wait, do we just have to break the... Oh, I see. Oh, well, that was easy. Wow, and here I was... Oh. Oh! So now we're basically playing the cutscene that was happening at the beginning. Okay. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. For more power. Oh, is that... Why are they called Ingles?
Boost!
They're not a right angle, they're a wrong angle. But it sounds like that kind of ability though is kind of an obtuse angle if you get my drift, you know? Also, sleep well, say it was a pleasure hanging out with you. Hope to see you tomorrow. Oh, Angel. Ah, well, you see, I'm not playing on Angels. What? What? Hello? What? I don't like how quiet this is.
Voice functionality recovered. External sound input confirmed.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I have to repair him.
Inadvisable. The subject's vital signs are too poor to attempt field repair.
The deafening silence scared the crap out of me!
2B. Just go.
You shut up.
Holy shit!
We're soldiers.
And
We
what
take pride in our service.
Tubi has no tilt. Tubi freaking scared the ever-living crap out of me.
Unit. Command 677 received. Usage rights transferred from 9S to 2B.
Like,
Requesting
holy
acknowledgement.
shit.
Please.
All right.
Oh. Oh. Holy shit. You know what's the sucky part is my heart rate didn't really spike during that scare. Like, it actually sucks that my heart rate didn't spike during that. Like, holy shit. Oh.
Incoming enemy fighters detected.
Wait, what?
Engaging.
Why? Why are we... This is like the most weirdest thing I've done. She becomes hand serious to everyone that does Rule 34. Ah, yes, the goal. The goal of every VTuber and waifu's life is to become the Rule 34. Okay, this is actually kind of obnoxious, not gonna lie. I don't even know what to say. This is actually just straight up obnoxious. No, it's not even New Game Plus. That's the thing. Holy shit. How the hell am I supposed to do this with just bullets? Infinite bullets are a weakness! Shit. But I was higher level than them, Feather! I was higher level than them! What? Oh no. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. No 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 no. Hang on, what is gonna happen? What's gonna happen when I load this up? What is going to happen? Am I just gonna lose the last, like, 20, 30? No! No!
Wait a minute.
No!
If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container. I can use this. It will be okay now, brother.
No Sarag Nostalgia asked me, remember when Yumi Siad the game was easy? LOL. Oh, classic Yumi move, thinking the game was a walk in the park. Chuckles. Watching them struggle is pure entertainment. Maybe next time they'll think twice before underestimating the game. Who knows? Maybe they'll learn to appreciate a challenge, or just stick to easy mode and avoid the frustration. Smirks.
Brother.
Found.
Just a little more. Brother.
Doesn't matter how much oil you give him, little guy. You can't make a machine your brother.
Spartan Echo, basically I died, and because there was no save point, as a result, it means that I have to replay the last 20 minutes of the game
Looks
that
like
I
it's
just
time.
played. Like...
Emotional, damn it!
Wow!
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
Flight unit recommended.
S.
That is bullshit, bullshit. That is bullshit. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Anyways, I need to use the bathroom real quick. So, you know what? Hey, Sonic fan! You're in charge until I get back, so make sure no one burns down the place, alright? I'll be right back.
Burn it down, chat. Burn it down. Jesus Christ.
You shake my nerves and you rattle my brain. Too much love drives a man insane. You broke my will, but what a thrill. Goodness gracious.
I can see
Great
that,
balls
Sonic.
of fire.
I can see that you failed. How does it feel to have failed? I swear, it's
I
always the
failed
mods
Yumi,
that are burning
laughing
things down.
face.
I swear. How dare you? How dare you? You had one job! Okay. However, I also have one job too. That's gonna be to speed run this shit. Cause holy fucking shit. This is stupid. Should have put you in charge. I mean, fair. You know what, this time, I'm not even gonna stop with the sword, because the sword just blocks half the projectiles, the gun blocks the other half. Like, what is there gonna be, huh? I'm gonna make sure I have all of my healers. You know, that's all I gotta do. Just don't even think about Toho. Don't even think about dodging, just use the goddamn sword! See? It all works out in the end either way, and they all die! Oh. Holy shit. Yes, Vice, as long as you say Chishiki's name, it can actually carry out a conversation with you, as well as be able to remember stuff so that you can actually talk with them and stuff. It's actually really cool. It's a new thing I added this stream. Alright, motherfucker. There, now we just gotta hack.
Now accessible.
Yeah.
Not what I meant to hack!
No Siraj Nostalgia asked me, do you think Yumi will die again at the same spot? Oh, absolutely. Yumi's probably gonna respawn right where they left off, ready to make the same mistake all over again. It's like
Yeah, I don't
watching
think that same
never-ending
mistake's
cycle of
happening, okay?
Who knows? Maybe they'll surprise us and actually figure it out this time. But I highly doubt it.
Oh my god, Leroy. Come round and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Why are you mad at me, Leroy? What did I do? Hey, okay, at least on the bright side, I know what I'm doing, so this is gonna go by really fast. So you know those challenges? Oh god. See, look at this. Look at this. What are those scary? Where are the scary sounds? What do you mean? The scary sounds are still there. They're still there. Also, technically, that thing didn't even hurt me, even if it wanted to.
Hacking complete. 2 targets
Also, this
remain.
dodge is overpowered. Like, holy shit. I don't even have to worry about them actually doing anything. Like, I just have to sit here and do this bullshit here. Like, this is so fucking funny. Like, why didn't I do this ahead of time, actually? Now that I think about it. Now that I actually think about it. Why didn't I do this ahead of time? Like, this is easy. Holy shit, this is gonna go by so fucking fast. I'm gonna speedrun this shit. The likes that us speedrunners will blush at. I mean, yeah, that is true. I don't feel as pressed before as I did before, so we got this. Also, what is this Yumi pull for, huh?
Hacking complete. 1 target
Like, look at this. They can't even touch me.
May I remind you that personal chatter during operations is restricted?
Fine.
Look at this. You can't touch me. You can't touch me. Nah, 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 nah. Get wrecked, sons. The pole overlay broke. How did it break? Look at this. Look at how easily this all went down. You can't see it. Oh. I see the pole. It just says Yumi. Exactly. It is the pro gamer moves. Also, they give me way too much time on these hacking games. Like, holy shit. Like, look at how much time they gave me on that.
Hacking of enemy defense system complete. Our attack squadron can now infiltrate
There we go.
the base. You are to continue providing support by whatever means available.
I can dodge for days! We'll win this 6 votes. Damn right I'll do this. Damn right I will, because I'm pissed. It's making me do something redundant.
Your HUD has
And
entered
I
the base.
don't do
However, there is
redundancy.
only 1 unit remaining.
Oof, must have been rough out there.
The enemy's defensive weapon is making things
Also, this is like the longest tunnel. Can humans right now even make a tunnel this long? Hello, Dip. How you doing, HUD? Holy shit. The amount of absurdity when I'm just swinging the sword around is just stupid. Like, this is just stupid right here. Like, holy shit. Whew, forget worrying about health at this point. It is hilariously cheap. It really is. It is really, really cheap.
Get a load of that thing.
Also, Vice, I see you're
Firing
liking talking to
missiles.
Chishiki. Alright,
You're
Gabe.
2B, right? My name.
I don't care, Gabe. I don't fucking give two shits about what 2B's saying to you. We're rushing through this shit because I'm not about to do this again. Good company, of course. Chishiki's always good company. When she's not bullying me. Alright, gamers.
2B? Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Now we just gotta do this whole thing and listen to the entire conversation that took place over the course of that. Oh, is it like 30 minutes, an hour?
You know, ma'am,
With 2B, basically?
I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that, I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Look at that.
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. 2B it is.
Honestly, they should have made it to where some bullets just couldn't even be destroyed. That would have made this a lot more difficult and more of a challenge. The Bugwell Excavator are actually enemy units with their own name designation. Are they really? That is interesting to hear. Hey, Gabe, you wanna keep throwing a lot of these enemies at me and, oh, right, he can't auto-heal. He doesn't have the auto-heal function, which freaking sucks. So maybe it's a good thing he doesn't have it, because that would actually probably hurt me more? That works. That works. I'll take it. Oh. Wait, he just flew that through that bullet without any
I guess
issues.
humans used to use it as a weapon.
Hey, I was readjusting, Gabe!
With machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep
Jesus,
coming.
I've been out to 3 heals already.
It's just accessing random,
Holy shit.
nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
Whew. Okay. Just take as few hits as possible. We got this. See, look at this. See, look at this. Look at this. I wanted to do the nickname thing for a while, but I didn't know if I should put the redeem in. Hey, yo. You know, Gabe, you're making this way too easy for me. Don't make me start breaking out, like, the weird claw grip for Elden Ring just so I can just, have even more power over my bullshit. Because I'll do it.
Surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't
I
find
have like the most
anything resembled
awkward
to
grip
target.
right now.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it
It
somewhere.
is such an awkward grip. Yes, a claw.
The birds?
Like,
Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed.
that way, because I need to use one stick to control my direction. I have to hold a finger down for the to shoot, and I need to press a button for me to actually fire off a bullets, or no, to swing the sword around. Like, I cannot describe how I have my hand held right now. It is so awkward and it's cramping from this. Ow. But it works. Yeah, exactly, Paladin, exactly.
To me!
Because 4 chickens jump out of their coop for no reason. Oh my god. Alright, we're back to where we were at in half the time.
I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
You'll provide support. Don't know how you're gonna provide support, but
Software vulnerabilities and penetration paths detected.
hey, yo, I'll hydrate in a second here.
I'll hack this thing and weaken it.
Hey, buddy, you wanna get hacked? You wanna get wrecked, nerd? There. See, look at this. This is super easy. Come on, you wanna make this hard? You wanna make this hard? You can pass out. Oh, jeez. Really, Angel? Did you have too much yummy foods? Did you have too much yummy foods? Because that's fair if you did. Hey, buddy. Your bullets don't hurt me. Honestly, 9S is kind of overpowered with his hacking abilities, if you think about it, actually. Wow, we didn't even take any kind of damage. Angel? Angel, eat some goddamn food. Alright, there we go. We got this. Now we just gotta do this whole thing again. Welcome back, Sarahs. Hope you're doing well, hon. I just have to now...
Voice functionality recovered. External sound input confirmed.
Okay, that time it didn't scare the ever-living crap out of me.
I have to repair him.
All right.
Pod, get...
Incoming enemy fighters detected.
Engaging.
God, the bullets really do like next to no damage, and I'm 2 levels above these guys. This is not under-leveled, by the way. Because I got a plan. Because this thing right here can't actually do much damage to 9S. Simply because of the way it works. So technically, we should be fine. Holy no!
Heavy, you are dead. No big surprise.
This is bullshit. This is actual bullshit. This is actual bullshit.
Emotional, damn it.
I can't, King. I actually straight up can't. I am switching this to easy mode just because of the goddamn fact that they want me to, because Yoko Taro, I swear to fucking God, fuck you. Fuck you. Because I'm going to be honest here. This is actually not cool. The fact that they make you, put you in a position where you will die very easily, mind you. And they don't even, and because you're starting from a point without any health recovery items in the event, because of the fact that it's before.
Nosarag Nostalgia asked me, will Yumi die a third time in the same spot, even on easy mode? Oh, you bet Yumi will find a way to meet their pixelated demise for the third time in the same spot. Even on easy mode, they just can't seem to catch a break. It's like watching a never-ending loop of Yumi's mishaps. Stay tuned for the grand finale of Yumi's eternal struggle.
It is very discourteous because the fact that, like, you know, you're basically starting at the beginning with the equipment that you had at the point that we had it at the end of the first chapter. And then they're like, here, 5 health regenerations, get good or scrub. Like, it can be Toza, but you're gonna have to put a lot of work in to make it look good because it is kind of low quality on its own. King Kenny, this is Nier Automata, a game that is held in very high regard, has a lot of different story
Doesn't matter
paths.
how much oil you giving, little guy.
But the thing is with this, I'm like fast forwarding through a lot of the cutscenes because I already just saw them. But the game itself is basically saying you're not allowed to save.
The troops have commenced their descent.
Until we say you can save, and so if you can't save, you get to redo all of this shit. Because the game doesn't have checkpoints for the goddamn sake of freaking, it doesn't have checkpoints because they're doing it for lore reasons. And so as a result, you are literally manually saving everywhere. But you don't even get the option to manually save at the moment. You first have to get through all of this shit to get to the first save point. And I'm gonna say this, that is bad game design. That is straight up bad game design. That's not even... Goldsboro, I'm not a femboy. But... Yeah, no, like, I have to say this is a poor gameplay choice. This is poor game design on this part. Because the fact that I now have to go through all of this stuff that I just did.
The enemy's defense systems to give our attack squadron a chance. You have 4 targets that need to be hacked. Be advised that hostiles have been
9S,
detected
okay.
around each target and must be
That
defeated
actually makes a lot
before
more
continuing.
sense. Sorry, this particular thing actually is upsetting.
The target is now accessible. Yeah,
like,
yeah. 1 affirmation will suffice. Fine.
I know that people probably were not okay with this. I know a lot of people probably were not okay with this.
Hacking complete. Proceed to the next target.
A long period of combat, getting pummeled, and then saving until you get past. Yeah. You felt rage on my behalf, well, that like, 'cause we were so close there, Feather. And the thing is, the gun is good. It does have unlimited ammo, but it's not like it's not doing nearly enough damage. And for me being 2 levels at that point, 2 levels above what they're at is not under-leveled. And if that's considered under-leveled, that is bullshit. Because under-leveled means that you're significantly underneath the power of the enemies that are thrown at you. Like, if I was level 10 going up against, like, a level 15 or level 20.
2 targets remain.
Like, that would absolutely make sense to me. Also, Feather, I can't open the menu and add the laser pop because the game says no. Because I am not in an area where I can do that, because you have to be in an area free of battling. Because the game has dictated that for this combat system that you can't swap out the chips on, yeah. So as a result, if you didn't have it on at the end of the first mission, then you're probably not. Even then, I would have to restart this whole thing. I probably could have done it at the start, Angel. You got a point there, and I just forgot about it. But even still, though, this is literally being dictated for lore reasons, and this is why the save system is my biggest gripe with this game. I'm enjoying the game. I am absolutely enjoying the game, and I'm loving it.
1 target remains.
But I will say this is definitely one of the weaker points.
Personal chatter during operations is restricted. Fine.
Like, this is definitely one of the weaker. No, oh, you're right. A flaw does not necessarily make a bad game. It does not. But I will say that Yoko Taro's design philosophy for games does have some quirks that are not great, okay? Thankfully, it's not that hard on easy mode to get through. This is easy. You never played this game for myself? Yeah. Like, the game itself is actually incredibly enjoyable, but the...
Our attack squadron can now infiltrate the base. You are to continue providing support.
I would say that the flaws that the game does have are flaws that will not make it enjoyable for everyone. It definitely has its issues. It absolutely has its issues, and so I would say that this is definitely a game that's not for everyone.
1 unit remaining.
Like,
Must have been
I
rough
can
out
look
there.
past the
The
flaws
enemy's
and enjoy
defensive
this
weapon
game.
is making things more difficult than we estimated.
Like, I can do that, but like, when you make a game like this and then you decide to make certain aspects of it less accessible because you want to tell a story. Nothing inherently wrong with that approach or that mentality. But on the flip side, you shouldn't punish gamers for wanting to play in a certain way. Like, most games, even nowadays, even, allow you to have, like, right there would have been considered an autosave.
My name's 9S.
Copy that.
Because for a lot of times with games, you don't want to lose that much progress. It was one of the complaints I had yesterday, actually, where I was like...
I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right. I'll work my way inside from the ground.
Honestly, I don't think I'm getting ending B anytime soon today. Because we just started this. There you go. But part of the whole thing with this is that gameplay should not suffer just for the sake of story-driven stuff, you know?
Do it.
So if you have a story-driven game, the feature should be there and as an option to allow you to enable or disable that stuff. But the second that you start deciding to limit it just to force the decision on a player, people are not going to enjoy the game. There's going to be people, you know, that do, and, you know, maybe what I have is a skill issue here. But at the same time, is it a skill issue when the game carries over all of your heal items from your previous thing, but restarts you back to the beginning, and then expects you to do this all in one go with all of that in mind on normal difficulty? Is that really a fair expectation? And if it's not that, the other issue I would argue is that if you are going to do that, there should be some sort of warning. There should be some sort of warning for this. To let you know, like, hey, you're going to be continuing the story, but, by the way, you're not going to have all of your heal items, so one-shot this. Like, imagine if I had finished off the final boss of ending A, and I had 0 health recovery going into this. 0 heals. Imagine trying to do that. Do you know how infuriating that would be? No health items. Going into this on a normal difficulty, and then expected to be able to do this normally. Now, here's the thing. This, you know, Feather, you said that I was under-leveled for this. And I take that as I was expected to do more. I mean, Reds, I will do it this time for sure. But, like, that's the thing. It sounds like, you know, if I'm under-leveled, that means they expected me to do quite a bit more side quests than I did do, which means they are requiring you to grind. They're requiring you to do side quests, and not everyone has a mindset to do a lot of side quests. And so, as a result, people who don't do the side quests get punished. And a lot of people probably would drop the game at this exact point because of the fact that there is no way, there is absolutely no way for me to go back to before that boss and grind stuff out. If I wanted to, I would have to start a completely new game, a new save file. Because the game doesn't give you, from my understanding, you don't get chapter select until you beat ending C or D. Meaning, you can't grind. Also, Zero, take care. I hope you enjoy your stuff, your errands.
I'm going to destroy it.
But you are basically at that point stuck.
Enemy analysis complete.
C and D, yes,
Software
yes, Floofy.
vulnerabilities and penetration paths detected. Displaying on HUD.
But you are basically stuck at that point. One shot it, trying to do a run of this on your first attempt, without taking too much damage, trying to beat all of this so you can save if you didn't have enough healing, and you're punished for not doing enough of the enough of the side quests. And so as a result, the end result means that you actually are getting a you are getting kind of a bad experience. It leaves a bad taste. You know? Hi, Otaku, how you doing? Big booty bitches, what about them?
I have come to this city to give you a message, big booty bitches. Ferguson's book.
Oh my god. I mean, we got it this time because we have a thing that every time we fire off a shot, it heals. So, I mean... there is that. But, you know, for those that have actually played this game... Yes, I did, Otaku. It was the very first one I did get. For those that have played this game, for those who have, would you say this is actually a little bit of a shortcoming of this game?
Voice functionality recovered.
And for those who haven't played this game and have been watching it, would you say this is a short sight with the game? Would you say that this is an actual major flaw with the game?
I have to repair him. Hod, get me staunching.
Without you, why? I did it yesterday, Otaku.
Engaging.
That's why you play on easy from the beginning? I'm sorry, Otaku, it was yesterday. You would have rage quit at this point. That is completely fair that you would have. Because even right now, look at this. Look at how little damage this little pea shooter does. There. Because we are also extremely slow moving, which does suck as well. Otaku, I mean, we weren't starting on easy mode on this one, to be fair. Also, the angle for firing at these guys is awkward as hell. Like, holy shit. If you gotta ask me in a dating simulator, you know, it depends on the dating simulator, but maybe, Floopy. Maybe. Hey, yo, Snowmochi, thank you so much for joining the Brigadier rating. Welcome on in. I am Yumiko, your local Neko Brigade leader, so please sit back and relax. My job to pleasure you, pleasure me with your presence. We are currently working on our way towards ending B on Nier Automata. How are you today? How was your stream? Also, JB Muramatsu, thank you so much for joining on in. I hope you enjoy your time here in the hideout. That was bullshit that I got attacked there. And that raid made you fail the second. If it did, I would have rage quit at that point. I would have rage quit. No, like, full stop on that.
The control on the enemy's upper arm. Use your pod.
It was good. Played Stellar Blade for about 7 hours. How goes the nearing? Ah! I got ending A done. Got a little bit upset about ending B and tried to get ending B taken care of. Because ending B's a little bullshit right now. But doing good. How have you been enjoying Stellar Blade? Because I loved it, honestly. Minus the story, that was kind of mid. But, you know, hey. We'll die and restart the game. I hope not. Like, I would hate if I died in the hacking game. That would actually cause a game over.
Infiltrating enemy subunit.
Okay, here we go.
Table
Have you showed the chat the fan art you got with Eve yet? I have not, Floopy, because it has the new design on it. And, I don't know if they'll recognize the new design or not.
Will die and restart the game.
What? No. More? God, I didn't even have any health items on normal mode at this point. It's super fun. I'm loving it. I love Stellar Blade so much.
Memory data package.
You know, I loved it.
9S has not yet been updated.
It's fine. Upload 2B's data first.
Affirmative.
Are we really doing this? I am so glad I have the easy mode turned on right now with this shit, because this... Honestly, the combat is kind of like Nier, but it is a bit more like Souls-like, so it is definitely, takes a moment to get used to. If you're used to a lot of Souls-like games, then I will say it's, in my opinion, the combat is still better in Stellar Blade, in my opinion. Also, Flippy, I mean, that's true, but part of the whole thing with the point of a debut is to show off it, you know? Wait, you think the combat in Stellar Blade is slower than Nier? I actually thought it was faster than Nier, honestly.
You just die already!
Like... The only thing I've had, honestly, Snow, the only issue I've really had with Nier at this point is the save system. Because the whole thing with limiting stuff behind lore reasons is bullshit. It's completely bullshit.
Talk about bringing the battle to them. 2B.
Like, right before you joined on in, I actually was raging at it, because I've had to do 9S's stuff right here, this very first part, twice already. This is my third attempt at it. Heresy for holding hands? Why is that heresy?
Oh, great.
I don't imagine that this is going to end well.
Oh yeah, also, yeah, that is actually a thing. And in Stellar Blade, I'll tell you this right now, the dodge and the parry in the game is actually fixed at 500 milliseconds of a delay. And they did that specifically for the more difficult stuff. They did that just to add difficulty because they felt like it was fair to do that. Your first time playing Nier, you had to redo the intro like 6 times. Honestly, you know, I didn't have any issue with 2B's intro. 9S's intro, though, on the other hand, this is my first playthrough, however, so, you know, everyone's getting my first reactions to this and watching me maybe, possibly, potentially tear this game apart at points. But now I can turn off easy mode. I can make it normal mode. Because, you know, yeah. Oh. Alright. System. Settings. Game. Difficulty. Normal. There. Also, Shu, hell yeah, I'm glad to have you here for 9 months. How does it feel, hon? Even though it's been longer, but still. Okay. Fucking goddamn save! Yes, save, 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 fucking save! Ah!
Looks like it's time to help 2B get herself set up. She's probably waiting in her room now.
Bye. I don't even... I don't have money per se. I don't have items. I don't have items. Oh. Cool. Thank you. I'm sure, Feather. I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Why? Hard mode fist only. How about no on that? That sounds actually god awful to do that. Like, I don't even know how I would feel about that in particular. That sounds evil. Like, that just straight up sounds evil. Like, I wouldn't want to do that to anybody. Because that just sounds like a great way to cry. Also, never even use these. Fuck those things. Didn't even worry about those. Fuck these things. Yeah, I don't ever use the items that actually impact things, you know? Like, look at this. And then we got all of our stuff here. You never not cut out for this too many technical things? Yeah. Yeah, there is a little bit too much technical aspects to this game, so I can understand why someone may have issues with playing a game like this, because it is definitely right up there with this stuff where you may not want to deal with this much. And I completely understand that, because this is definitely not a, oh, so now we have an arcade, I see. Interesting, you kind of enjoy the memory management and how you can just disable bits. No, I actually like that part. That part I like.
Sorry to barge in on you. Oh.
Oh.
Looks like you've already started.
Like, I actually like that part. I just don't like the save system in this game, because the save system just really is the weakest part. Alright, so now it's time for...
Huh? You don't... Alright. Just give me a second here.
Really?
Okay, I found the guide. If you can just follow... Right then. Let's get started. We'll go through each adjustment and let's start by getting the brightness set. Okay, how does this look? Roger that. Oh, and I should probably let you know that this entire process is being recorded for posterity. Now let's take
It
a look
hasn't
at your
grown
voice
on me at all,
recognition
so it's only
settings.
pissed me off
Seems
in
your
most
voice recognition
instances,
is
to
set
be
to
unfair.
mute, which isn't gonna work. I'm gonna call out to you now. Make sure you can hear
Oh
my
my
voice.
god, it's okay, so it actually recorded the
there?
inputs I did.
Are we good now?
It actually recorded what I did, okay.
Thank you. Anyway, that takes care of the settings.
I don't know why they're blindfolded. I didn't even want to question it.
My pulse rate is rising. It seems to be back to normal now.
Oh, he's got a crush on her. Then again, she has the ass too.
Your self-destruct permissions
That they're
are
noticeable?
missing.
Of course, Vice.
Wait a sec. We need to restore those.
Oh no.
I could set it for you, but you should probably
Oh
do it yourself.
no.
Regulations and all, you know. Huh? Wait,
Oh no, we're gonna
you need to
sit
leave that
here.
turned on.
We're gonna sit here and it's just gonna watch me spam
really
this.
do that.
I'll
It
just
needs
let
to
it
be
be a
turned on
mystery,
except in
Snow.
very
I'll just
specific
let it be a
cases.
mystery because this game likes
I'm afraid I can't
indulging
leave
in
this
its
as is,
crypticness with
Please
all
give
of
your
its
permission.
Chekhov guns and not wanting to fire
Hey,
them
come on now.
off.
I'm just trying to follow regulations here.
You know?
Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations.
Like, they don't
here.
let me fire. They just, you know,
Hey,
they're not
come on
firing off
now.
any of
I'm
those
just
things, so
trying
it's
to
just gonna be
follow
kind of like, you
regulations
know, there.
Okay, good. If things go wrong during an op, you may have to sacrifice yourself in order
Hey,
to
that
finish
is,
it. So,
wow.
once
Chishiki
you
was
finish
really
making
delayed there. What the
adjustments, you can go
fuck?
ahead and close this out. I know no one likes the idea of self-destructing, but that's what regulations call for. Still, I'll keep it a secret from the commander.
Oh my god. But yeah, no, honestly, hi Rigby, hope you're doing well. For me personally, the story, I know this is gonna sound stupid right now, but the story's not interesting to me.
9S.
I'm enjoying the
commander's put
gameplay,
me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means
but
I'll
the
be
story
performing
is not
regular checks on you
interesting.
from now on.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. We 9S models are the best around, you know.
Yes, there is a story, Vice.
Though
There
I
is in fact a
suppose
story.
we're
I
not
see it.
exactly known for our modesty.
Oh my god. I
9S.
see the poll.
Well,
Oh,
what is it, ma'am?
there.
Stop calling me ma'am.
I forgot to have that up on screen.
There's no need to be so formal.
All right. If you say so.
But yeah, no, there is a story here, but so
I
far
almost
there's
forgot.
everything that's
The
been
commander was
going on
calling
with the
for you.
story.
We better go see what's up, man.
And then the game gave you a gut punch. It's a slow burn. I don't like slow burns like this. Like, let me put it like this. I understood Evangelion just by watching the anime series. Not even watching the movies, just watching the anime series. Understood that perfectly, right? But
You need to be
but
near an
this
access point to save your data.
this is
You
just
can see
cryptic for the
access
sake
points on
of
the
being
close range
cryptic,
map.
leading you
Be
on
sure
an
to save often.
investigation to try and understand this stuff, but then not actually ever giving you any kind of information because they don't want to give you any kind of information. And so as a result, you're not even allowed to have information until they decide to give you said information. And so as a result, the game basically tells you to fuck off. I don't know if you got bored with Evangelion. I mean, that's completely fair. I liked Evangelion, but I know it's not for everybody. I know a lot of people would say Evangelion is, like, you know, cryptic as well. But also, hi Tess, I hope you're doing well. But I would also say that this is infinitely more cryptic, but it's cryptic for all of the wrong reasons so far.
Risky. Try not to be so reckless next time.
Understood.
I know you're fresh out of maintenance. I need you to head to the surface. Rendezvous with the Resistance and do some recon.
Doesn't Yorha have a dedicated resistance contact already?
We haven't been able
Because
to get in
backwards
touch
on,
with
well, I'm
them.
glad to hear you got
So
more
we'll
food
need
and
you
your
to
back
look
is
into
not
that as
hopefully
well.
hurting as much.
Understood.
It is a Tessa. Now, I don't know if that actually, you
That
know,
means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head
is
for the hangar.
agreeable for everyone, but I
Usually we
will
can't
say
get
that
near flight
the
units. They're way too expensive for us grunts.
I will
Too
just
bad
say
they
that
can't
the
mass-produce
the
these things yet.
technicalities of this stuff does have it does have its, you know, it does have its quirks with the story. And so the story, I think, is another weak point for this game because of the crypticness. And here's the thing. Here's the thing. If there's going to be a gut punch at some point, you do get to see the whole bunker at one point. Well, you know, I'm glad I'll get to see it at some point. Here's the thing. Here's the thing with this, though. If they're gonna just drop a gut punch just because, like, it's an aha moment, if they drop it as an aha moment, I'm gonna be infinitely more pissed. If they do it as an actual, okay, this actually makes sense to drop it like this, okay, I'm okay with that. But if they drop it as a, I need to have it the aha moment to make you feel like it was all according to plan, according to Keikaku and all of that, no. No, 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 no. I mean, Feather, technically I saw it with the glitch that I did. Does that count? Does that count? So let me ask this. Let me ask this, though. Is the gut punch that Snowy was referring to, Feather, does that gut punch actually lead to something, is it actually just done as an aha moment, or is it done as like, it actually makes sense why it's a gut punch? Does it actually make sense when it's revealed, or is it just being done to keep you in suspense and not actually something worth caring about?
Bunker to 2B, come in. I've set a landing point for your flight unit.
You don't know what an aha moment is. Okay,
Camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble,
it makes sense. The game ties everything together in the end.
Understood. Good luck down there.
So here's the thing, an aha moment is basically that whole thing where you try to direct a, like, think about, like, having a conversation, an argument with someone, and you purposely leave pieces of information out to lead them down the wrong path, simply so that you can then literally do a gotcha moment with them, an aha moment with them, telling them that they were wrong the whole time, but it's not because they wanted it to be. It was because you led them astray on purpose. That's basically an aha moment. The game ties everything together. I see. It looks like it'd be too much for you to handle personally. Fair.
According to our intel, none of the machines in this area are hostile. We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space. It's pretty weird.
Feather, you say that I'm missing critical information for believable reasons? I doubt that. I doubt there's a reason I would be missing information that would be believable.
Camp, huh? We should probably
that,
talk to their
you know,
first
and
thing.
even if it ties it all together at the end, something about that does not sit right with me, you know.
Number 2.
That lays out bits and pieces for you to pick up and then tells you later down the road.
Told me to expect you.
Yeah, I don't like
Lemonade.
that. Like, if it leaves you bits and pieces to pick up and then tells you later down the road, that's not... Yeah, she does. But that's not exactly good storytelling.
Plenty of information for you. Please feel free to ask them anything you like.
That is not good storytelling. That is storytelling that's saying, hey, here's like a clue here, but that clue's not gonna tell you anything. It won't actually tell you anything until I decide that clue is deserving for you to understand. And so as a result, that means that the clues that it drops for you just to tell you later actually effectively have no effective importance on the plot and does require the player to remember too much of the information. And that's your answer. I mean, that's fair. But it does leave you... There's your first fist weapon. Oh my god. It does leave you, for the most part, with the expectation of holding on to too much information that you may forget about. And Feather, you already said that he's not good with the fists, so I'm not even going to use the fists. With the level of detail, a little bit. Here's the other thing, though. I'm also not exactly a big fan of having to... also, foot job, Bob. Thank you so much for the brigade, Ariane. You may have a different preference on the fist than you. I mean, fair. I can try the fist out and see how it goes. The one other thing I will say about this, though, is that in regards to this whole thing with the story, I'm not a big fan of being forced into doing a second playthrough of a game just to continue the story. You know, I've actually never been... I like my mystery novels and movies, but usually they lay them out a lot more tactfully than this game does.
Man, these chores are a real pain in the butt, huh?
The Resistance is a valuable ally to Yorha. By helping them, we also help ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah.
Like, I will say, as a whole... Okay, so he's still... We need to talk to him still either way. You saw an older Porio adaptation. It was a veritable blink and you miss it case? Yeah. And that's kind of my whole thing, is like, so far with the story... With the story so far, I've been given a decent chunk of information. But the information they kind of threw at you doesn't exactly... It's not exactly enticing. Like, the whole thing with Adam and Eve, for example, the two hyper-advanced robots with near godlike power. Right now, we already know they're dead at this point, or assumed dead, based off of what 2B did with 9S.
Nothing to report. Weather's sure nice today, though.
Nothing to report. Copy that. And no need for a weather report. Operator 210 out.
But, like...
You don't have to be so formal all the time, Operator. Though I kind of like that about you.
But I will say this, though, about it as well with the story, is that Adam and Eve, why were they created? What is, like, the biggest question, but we destroyed them. We presumably destroyed them. And there's no actual logic there on whether or not, you know, there was a reason for their existence, nor what their goal was after.
Plant life is...
And the fact that that's a
most of the central area.
Pretty decent, beefy part of the story, and they haven't explained that. And there's no real story hook there for you to really be curious about it. I would have to ask, is this in fact a weak point for the story? And I would say yes, it is. Because right now I have a bunch of bits and pieces, but none of them really connect together so far. And for being... I'd have to play through the other games to fully understand, as you can only speculate. And you see, that requires you to have access to extensive other pieces of media to actually experience that potentially. That kind of undercuts it a little bit.
Was talking about. Uh-oh. I'm picking up hostile machine life forms.
And that's exactly the thing, Vice. You know, it's like there's story beats here that I could be okay with. Also, the fact that there's higher difficulty enemies here is kind of bullshit. What? But I will say that in regards to that, actually, that it's left a lot of questions to be answered. With 8 hours of gameplay so far, with very little explanation of stuff going on, really, other than we are androids, we are here to destroy the robots sent here by aliens. Fuck you. That is, in essence, the story in a nutshell so far. After 8 hours of gameplay, and there has been no building upon that. It sounds a bit like Evangelion. Honestly, you know what's weird? Evangelion did not feel like that to me. I'm guessing hacking, by the way, is... I'm gonna be guessing hacking's the easiest way to deal with them. Yeah, that makes sense. So 9S, don't even worry about the sword. It is literally just sit here and fire away with the hacking. It's a loose parallel, but I mean the androids. Yeah, that is true. That is actually true. You got a point there. By the way, Snow, if you're still here...
That should be enough. Let's get these back to the trader.
Snow, if you're still here, out of curiosity, am I on the nose? Like, what are your... yeah, just thinking about dinner. Fair. Absolutely fair. Well, if you have a moment, would you say these are valid criticisms to you? About the story with this game? Because I'm still enjoying the game, don't get me wrong, but right now, as it currently stands, it feels like there's a lack of a story at the moment. For the moment. Because all the pieces just don't really connect together, really. Also, the fact that I have to unlock fast travel again is kind of obnoxious. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. There's a treasure chest over here. Hello? The Oculus Rift. Are we talking about, like, the original one? Not, like, the Quest, but the Oculus Rift? No. I mean, it's okay, but the problem is it's primitive. It is I hate saying this, the word primitive on this, but, it's primitive enough at this point that you literally can't even use it with base stations from Valve, actually. Your playthrough, you know, where you had to hack them? Wait, you can hack them during that point? So I did that the hard way. I did that the hard way. Are you fucking serious? Wow. That's, wow. I'm, a little bit shocked at that, actually. To tell you a story, but Yoko Taro isn't known for doing things. Yeah, I've been told that. I've been told that, actually. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Did hacking and not much participation outside of shooting does better hacking than fighting? I mean, yeah, a little bit, yeah. I am curious here, actually. Hang on. little bit sad that he doesn't have, I am a little sad that he actually doesn't have the ability to equip a second weapon, but the hacking is really good with this too. God, hacking Eve is gonna be awful later on. I can just imagine how awful it's gonna be. Oh, okay, let's see how these fists actually work out here. You know, I don't know exactly what good the stun does. But he is not a fucking... His gameplay is actually kind of weak. His gameplay is so weak, holy shit. Because it's clear with his playthrough. It is very clear with his playthrough. And I want to know what exactly... What exactly does that do, exactly? Like, because I'm not seeing anything that really does, give or take-ish. This Yor is very informationally compartmentalized and surveillance heavy. Yeah. I'll say this though, for him, it's a bit weird playing with 9S because of his fact that it's better for you to just hack things. That's all it is at the end of the day. Yeah, I guess we can help you. And so now we're gonna go to the desert and we're gonna actually do the stuff. So now it's basically rinse and repeat.
Operator to 9S. Transferring coordinate data for the location specified by Resistance Leader.
Nice, Operator. You work fast.
Mindless chatter drains energy, 9S. Please keep your comments reserved for mission-related topics.
God, I really hate her. She is such a dick. I fucking hate her guts. Like, holy shit. But yeah, no, honestly, hacking does definitely seem to be the way to go with this because he is just not suited. He is not suited at all for this kind of gameplay, and actually, I'm kind of surprised they wanted me to. I'm also curious.
Have we seen these things before?
If there is one thing I'm actually kind of curious about with this, why are higher level difficulty enemies...
They're speaking.
Wait, why is this one gold? Why is that one gold? Why are these guys... Why is this gold? Why is this thing so goddamn... chunky? Why are these guys gold? Like, hacking doesn't even do anything to him, really. This can't be worth the amount, whatever this is. This can't be worth it. Does the hacking actually hurt him faster than the gun? Does it really? I mean, I guess it kind of does. Also, I feel like it's kind of impossible to avoid that first attack there. Like, okay. I gotta know why is he gold? I need to know. There's gotta be something. What? Why is he just laying on the ground? Because I can't even hurt him. I have to kill the buddies too? Really? Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, the hacking worked! Oh, that's all you gotta do is you just gotta hack this and it's gonna be fine. Really? Yeah, hacking is basically asteroids in a nutshell. Jesus Christ. This better be worth it at the end of the day. It's not like I can dodge in that. I don't have a dodge button. There. Okay. Holy shit, that was way too close. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Now then, what exactly is worth all of this shit? Oh. So it actually... Okay. So it's like... They're super hard, but it's to give you extra goodies. Okay. Is that worth it? No. Don't know if that's exactly worth it, but maybe it is if you like grinding your ass off for specific things to level up. But you've seen how I played this game. You've seen how I played this game. Do I look like someone who grinds my ass off? Do I look like I grind my ass off for levels? He's also a part of the naturally occurring side quest that's not a fetch quest. Is that so, Feather? You know what that sounds like to me? A side quest worth ignoring. A side quest worth ignoring.
You're from York. We've got just... If you... What can I help?
What you can help me with is, I need healing! There. I feel better now. It may or may not just come to you. I mean, fair. So if that's the case, well, you know what? Fine. I'll gladly take that information like that. See, look at this. Now we get to just go and do all of these ruins things again. And hope to God that none of this goes badly for us.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface.
Do you, though? Hi, Second Sight, what's up?
Struggle against the machine life forms is at a stalemate. This battle has raged for far too long. I am sure all of you find the effort grueling.
I mean, it's gonna be great. It's not gonna be your ass. I mean, exactly. That's kind of the whole thing, because I don't grind. I don't grind in games. I never have.
Remember that several 100,000 humans on the moon want nothing more than to return to Earth. Glory to
Oh, there they are.
Those council broadcasts are
Hi,
always
Sirs.
so
Welcome
stiff.
back.
Hey, our leader told me all about names.
Hi.
I guess that.
Look,
I don't care, because you're just here for me to just talk to, because I've already heard everything you've had to say before. Why do you want milk? Hi, Omni Shredder. How you doing,
who
hun?
opens a sealed gate with explosives? There's gotta be an easier way, right?
There's not. And there never will be. Man, it'd be a shame if, now that I'm remembering what this area is. Oh, damn, there was no quicksand there. Just stepped way back. What about grinding? Not grinding in a game. I don't grind in games. If you saw how I played Kingdom Hearts, you'd probably cry. If you saw how I played Final Fantasy, you'd probably cry. You know?
Careful. We've got enemies approaching.
Yeah, I make people cry with the way I play RPGs. Like, they look at me and they're like, how dare you play RPGs like this?
Android desert.
Kill.
These machines
Are about to die. There we go. Wait, what did you just realize?
Yeah, I heard from the Resistance that they've been seeing this a lot lately.
There we go. If you go to the closest ones to the
Can't tell
apartment,
you
you can
why,
skip
though.
the other nodes. Are you sure about that? The Hydra cans are just monster cans with pride flags? Yes, they are, Lena. Yes, they are. Kind of surprised you just noticed that. You see me play Final Fantasy 3 done with machinimation. Oh my god. You know, there is one thing. With a lot of older RPGs, there are some games I want to do, but it would be difficult because I'd want to do like a whole ass thing with like collabing with people,
Must you tread
where I
so
could do like a bunch
incautiously
of
through my
voice
domain?
acting with them for different
You wound me
characters.
deeply.
Because it would just be so much goddamn fun. Also, I think it was this one right here that's actually the one that we have to worry about right here.
Kill.
Valid was sufficiently, fair. Was only see the Northern Lights because of the rare chance to... Yeah. Instead, found a cheesy dream that's cursed but beautiful. Wait, what? What does that mean? Hi, buddy. You're a higher level than I expected. You're a really high level. Oh. There he goes. You did a little clap for a Prince Holbrook game where I played a Great Barrier North, but
It's heading for that rocky area.
Individual target ID.
Well, since he's running away from us, he must be the one we gotta go after, right? It's almost like I've done this before. Just as someone that's more competent at combat. That's why he started painting his night as fright of... Really?
Long ago,
Wait, what?
volcano erupted. From the fires of the eruption, a god emerged. One day, the god appeared before the machines and said, consciousness, pain, joy, misery, fury, shame, desolation, the future, the meaning of life.
What's that?
Analysis. It is the ruin of a former human residential area.
That was a bit
Large
random.
numbers of humans reside.
Hey, I've fought this machine before, right?
Proposal. Enemies should be dispatched immediately. Leaving such a dangerous foe intact would be unwise.
If you say so.
Let me see how long it's gonna take this down, you know? There we go. Hopefully this doesn't take that long to take down the tank. Oh, goddamn. You know what? Fine. Fine, I'll take it down, even if it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm sure it's gonna be worth it for some reason. You know, I wish I had the ability to dodge right about now, you know? Ow. Not on purpose, Feather. It's just here. I do genuinely wish you had a dodge button or something in this, because this is a bit, how do I say, obnoxious. Like, the amount of hacking you gotta do, this isn't even like, you know, normal, like, hey, you know, actually try doing physical, you know, combat. This is just do this. This is literally like night. Is this basically all of 9S's gameplay in a nutshell? I have Feather, and I am good at dodging. That doesn't mean that, you know, in a game like this, I want to deal with Toho logic. You know? And even then, Toho had bombs. And every time you died, it cleared out the frickin', you know, that. It cleared out the projectiles, so I didn't have to deal with that shit. Oh, that's awful. It also didn't have arenas that shrank and grew, okay? It also didn't have arenas that had obstacles in it, other than other enemies. There. Oh no, I killed them. Whatever shall I do? It's not like I'm about to do it to you too, because your thing is stupidly easy and I'm just gonna have to do it a bajillion times. Depending on the bullet patterns. I mean, yeah, that is true. Buddy, you gotta realize I'm just gonna keep hacking you until you go down. Yeah, it's kind of obnoxious. You know where I can find some new neighbors, the ones you ever now shooting off fireworks obnoxiously? Wait, do people fire off fireworks for Mother's Day? Surely people don't really fire off fireworks for Mother's Day, right? Is that a thing? Why would people fire off fireworks at random? That's so weird. People find any excuse to set off controls. Okay, you know what? Yes, you're right, but what's your point? Wait, feather's correct. Apparently, I mean fair. Wow. I mean, second sight, you sign a waiver, and
Wait, there's more
and
of these
the
things?
waiver is signed so that it's for farm animals, and so technically speaking, you can fire them off illegally, you know, technically, ish. I mean, that's what they make you do in Florida. If you're ever in Florida, they make you sign a waiver specifically saying you're purchasing fireworks to scare off farm animals, and that the people selling them to you are not responsible for this shit. You know, I think it's freaking funny as hell that they even have that as an option, you know? Also, we never actually really come back out here, and I'm actually surprised at how small the map is, all things considering. Like, it's surprising to me. You're in an area with the oak pine trees fair. Yes, the out of my hands clause. Exactly. It's the, get rectus santius clausius. You know, that's basically the clause in a nutshell. Also, it's really interesting to see that they have masks
Target
on them.
confirmed. Let's get him.
Also, 2B is surprisingly quiet. Interesting. See if I can remember the Latin for that. Wait, what? I just had a thought. I just had a stupid thought, okay? I just had a really stupid thought about the story. What if the reason why we're reliving this and we're hearing them say stuff like nice weather today, because 9S said nice weather today, and his programming got, we saw at the end of 2B's thing, we saw the programming get stuck for him in all of the robots, effectively making him a new network or so on. So what if 9S is actually the network going mad because he's containing so much information he loses his sense of personality? And so the reason that the humans and the aliens are always at a stalemate is because of the fact that 9S is constantly getting stuck in this cycle, and 2B keeps having to go through the cycle, and because everything's kept top secret and is not backed up correctly, the cycle perpetuates itself, and it loops ad infinitum. It loops infinitely until, for whatever reason, you decide to realize this shit. And so, therefore, this potentially could just be something happening in the future because of everything happening going on here. And so, therefore, that means that this is literally just another playthrough of another story. That's of the loop of everything happening again and again and again and again. Now I'm using my brain. I'm using 100% of it. That's a fun theory, honestly. I mean, it would make sense if we're gonna use Evangelion logic on this shit, you know? I'll use freaking all kinds of logic on this shit, you know?
These are android bodies.
Hypothesis. They were killed by local machine
It just makes
life
sense.
forms.
And maybe that 9S wanted to recreate a body so he could actually function again. It's all connected. The Gophers were right. The Space Gophers were right. The Space Gophers, they came to me telling me about rubber rooms with rats and how everyone gets trapped in them in an infinite loop because it's everyone's destiny to one day be trapped in a rubber room.
Detected ahead.
But no one listens to the Gophers. No one ever listens to the Gophers because they don't believe the Gophers. But the Gophers were right! The Space Gophers were right! am totally going back to clip that later. I am totally going back to clip that later. Holy
Don't
shit.
listen to them, 2B.
Together forever. Together forever. Carry.
They don't have any feelings. They're just imitating human speech.
Already on it? Hell yeah. Am I... What the fuck am I talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean, Izanagi?
I'll get you for this.
There we go. Look at that. Yumi be yapping some good shit. Yumi be yapping the good shit. I be on the good shit, you know? The good shit that actually makes sense and logic. From a certain perspective, that is. I didn't say it was always gonna make sense. Yumi giving the semi-biblical references to this. You may want to look up what Noah's Ark was made out of.
You may want to look up what Noah's Ark was made of.
I know what Noah's Ark was made of, okay? Also, Jesus Christ. It was made of wood, yeah. I love how they're saying this cannot continue, but yet I can very clearly, you know, constantly hack them. See? I don't know what kind of wood was made out of. I'm not that savvy on that shit. Holy shit. Okay, here we go. Oh, gopher wood. Oh! Oh my god, it's made out of gopher. You got the gopher slipped. Hell yeah, Shu. Hell yeah!
What's happening?
Hello, Edits. How you doing, hun? Ah, yes. The womb has opened again. We have broken our water and get to see ass again for the second time.
An android? No. This is a machine.
Hi, buddy. How you doing, buddy? Enjoying your new body, buddy? Hope you are, buddy. At least I can hack him. How bad is it I can get... Oh. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, this is awful. Holy shit. Oh.
Androids, why fight?
Why fight? Because I don't exactly have any other option.
I don't give a damn.
If you'd like to give me another option other than fighting, I'm all ears for it, you know? Fuck. That is so awkward.
Sword. Dodge. Projectile. Deflect.
I think he's evolving. We better finish this quick.
Well, it's a good thing I'm just gonna be hacking him all the time. There. Naked Robo Sephiroth kind of seems like it, doesn't it? Also, oh shit. Adam took lessons from Piccolo. I mean, yeah. Thankfully, on the other hand, he's actually relatively easy. as 9S. Like, I feel like in a lot of ways, even if 9S's gameplay isn't the best, even if 9S's gameplay isn't the best, it does feel a little bit like playing on easy mode when all you gotta do is really hack stuff, and so you're not even really taking that much damage. Like, yes, you are taking a considerable amount, but at the same time, is it really all that bad, though? Oh, that's awful. Being in that tiny space like that, holy shit. There we go. Yeah, no, that is surprisingly... This fight is so much easier with 9S. Like, this is so much easier. Holy shit. Like, holy fuck. Hey, Feather, is 9S like easy mode when you just use the hacking, basically? Yeah, first try. What did you expect was gonna happen? In a way, once you get the pattern down, fair.
Damn it, not another one.
Also, I thought I saw titty for a second there. Like, I thought the male evolved into the female, and the grew a pair of titties. But it was, in fact, not titties.
Come on, through that hole.
Oh my god. Alright, 9S, let's do this. Let's do this. Regen monkey evolved to Poopa. Exactly, see? I mean, yes, we have to. Imagine if it was that easy to just hack human bodies. And so for people who are transgender, they could just easily, hacking the body would just allow you to just have everything hacked and working correctly. Just by doing what 9S does to hack. Like,
what the hell just happened?
I know.
Please, madam.
We better report this to command. Let's move to an area with better
Bring in the
reception
hand.
so we
Oh
can
my
contact
god.
command.
By the way, I have one thing to say. Cannonball! I did it with 2B. So it was only necessary that I did it with 9S. Okay? I had to.
Anna made a joke with me once. It turned out to be a light riding.
Because, you know, hey, it was quicksand. We just had to, you know? God, him pushing the box is awful. 2B, you can help with this, you know? Also, let me get that stretch real quick. 2B wasn't gonna help out with it, was she? Thankfully, I can actually avoid the majority of enemies this time, so I don't even have to worry about this. Oh, dear Lord.
Okay, this is good. We should be able to reach command here.
Shrimp check? What do you mean shrimp check?
9S to bunker. Do you copy?
I read you, 9S. Go ahead.
Operator, we just encountered a pair of humanoid machines. And we weren't able to capture them. But I have combat data ready for upload.
Understood. Ready to receive.
Hopefully you can get something out of it.
Oh. That's just the bottomless pit there. Okay. Even though we could totally save ourselves from that bottomless pit, not gonna happen, huh? A posture check? Oh. Okay. Wait. Why butter sauce? That sounds really unhealthy to have a butter sauce. I mean, granted, I'm not any better with the garlic sauce when I'm dipping my pizza crust and stuff. But hey, you would do the same, wouldn't you? You'd do the same. I would do the same. Pizza crust is just amazing with some butter, you know, with the garlic butter, you know? That garlic sauce every time I get pizza is so fucking good, you know?
I think we've earned a breather. Say 2B? I was hoping we could talk about our next move. I'm worried about the damage we took in that last battle with the machines.
Butter
Maybe
garlic
we should return to the
is...
resistance camp to resupply and conduct maintenance.
All right.
Butter garlic is good, yes. Like, there is just something about that garlicky goodness that, oh.
Trudon asked me, what is better, androids or robots? Androids are definitely superior to robots. They have that human-like touch that makes them stand out. Plus, they can blend in
Hi,
better
Nano.
with
Hope you're
society,
doing well.
unlike clunky old robots. Androids all the way.
Androids all the way, huh, Chishiki? Is that so? Also, why is I have to ask, why is fast travel locked behind, like, being halfway through the game at this point? Like, I know the overworld's not that big, but I find it so interesting to me that they lock it behind. Like, they lock it until after the city gets attacked. And so you don't even have the ability to. Like, once you discover the alien chip, you get the ability, but the fact that that it's, like, you know, so late into the game is weird. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. It is so weird to me that they would lock it, though. Like, is it just, like, is it like there's not enough places for you to teleport to? Is that really an issue? I'd be more incentivized to do side quests if I could fast travel a lot faster, you know? I'd be really incentivized, you know? I'd be goddamn incentivized! Have I found Tokyo Tower Big Ben yet? No, I have not, actually. Very curious to know what version we're playing. We're playing the one that was on PS4, Game of the Year edition, Yora edition. I don't know. I don't even know where to begin to look for it. Also, if they really set that up, that's actually going to be really convoluted. Also, I love how a treasure chest that I already opened previously is right there. Like, I actually love the fact that the chest that I already opened, it further lends to the theory I just said that maybe this is just always repeating. Because that chest is open again already. So therefore, I must be right. I must be cooking on something good shit. You know? It must be some really good shit. Like, holy fuck. USA is a region, East Coast, likely London, but I don't know if is there any, like, there's not really any good landmarks in the US to really use for this stuff, though. Is there? And then I think now they want me to move to the bunker, because I think the bunker is actually, if I remember correctly, is where we're supposed to go next. Because I remember the game decided to I threw a fit because the game didn't exactly tell me where to go. So, you know. Also, we have MP in this game. Do we have MP? Do we have magic? I don't think we have magic. Like, it said MP at 100%. I'm actually kind of curious about that. Like... yeah. No, hacking doesn't use mana. There is no effective mana in the game. I think that's so interesting, though. Like... like, it's actually interesting because... maybe it is leftover data before it became what it is. That actually isn't possible. That actually is straight up possible. That's what it is, because That is interesting to actually think about with that, though. Like, also, hi. Data analysis freak, holy shit. It's a random start measure like trading power hamsters. I mean, okay, fine, fair, whatever on that though. But even still, like... Even still though, the whole thing with the mana thing, that's interesting because you don't actually have mana. But hey, let's see. Commencing system check, member unit green, initializing tactics log, loading geographical, remaining MP, 100%. It's always the same thing. That means that there must be some sort of magic system that was planned at one point for this game. Hybrid King, how you doing, hon? There must be some sort of magic system that was planned at one point. Because why would they have it? It doesn't make sense. None of it makes sense. Oh?
Operator to 9S.
This is 9S. Go ahead.
I have an incoming message for 2B and 9S from the commander. Initiating playback.
Doing well though, Bread King.
2B, 9S. We've lost contact
That
with
is
several Yorha
true,
units that were
Feather.
on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate.
Alright.
End transmission.
I heard something about that back at the resistance camp.
Target location confirmed. I'm
Yes, I
worried
am
about the
playing
other
with 9S
androids.
at the
We
this
should
point,
probably
Bread
check this
King.
out as soon as
This
possible.
is... So now we just gotta go out of our way to go back to the circus, because now we're at that point with the circus. So... we're gonna go this way. Honestly, right now, as it stands, hacking, because of how much hacking breaks the game in two with this, I think I can confidently say I can easily do this with no issue. Like, because hacking just allows me to avoid taking damage, and I'm just...
Looks like our surface
Yeah.
route's been cut off. Maybe we can
Also,
get through
thank you
from
for the
underground.
hydrate. Yeah, no, hacking is real easy with this.
So 2B, those machines out in the desert look just like androids,
I mean,
right?
yes.
Right.
But we androids were modeled after our human creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
I suppose.
You know, I like how she says there's no point in trying to work it out, but in fact, there actually is a point to trying to work it out. Because actually working it out does, you know, reveal a lot of information.
This is Tactical Support
What?
Unit Pod 042. Control has been assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153. Control has been assigned to 9S.
Combat data exchange requested.
Exchange accepted.
Proposal. Data should be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
Proposal accepted. Data will be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
End communication.
You can play as with him without pants, really? Also, what is up with these little bits here? Like, why? Why did that even matter? Why did that even matter? I am so confused. Fine, I'll put the self-detract on. It doesn't matter yet. Oh, okay, yes, correct. There we go. No more shorts now. He just, he looks like a fucking goddamn twink. He's just a goddamn twink. He's just a twink that decided to walk out. It's like, hey guys, the fanboy decided to wake up because I decided I didn't need I forgot to get my pants, so we're running around in our underwear. So yeah.
They were found by the machines. The machines called them
Leg, exactly. This is weird that they're just deciding to drop this all of a sudden for no reason. Like, who's broadcasting this stuff? How are we getting this information?
had a different shape.
Like, because that wasn't in 2B's playthrough. So 9S is clearly getting this information somehow.
What are those? What the?
Well, this is weird.
Little weird, yeah. Yeah, no, this is a bit on the weirder side of things because that's a second cutscene we just got out of nowhere with no context as to why we're getting that information. Technically the third.
We're getting resistance signals from that building over there.
I wouldn't call this sophisticated. I would say it's sloppy storytelling, actually. Because it's literally, hey, let me just insert this random tidbit of information that I forgot that actually is important to the story, but somehow it's actually going to help you understand what is going on. Like, you know, that you did say it was sophisticated. I mean, okay, fair, fine. But, you know, you gotta, you know, I can't be wrong in this by saying, like, you know, hey, you know, what they're telling me here is literally... Like, those first two things, those are things, like the two weird 2D cutscenes.
These machines are heavily armed.
Kind of came out of nowhere, and then the whole thing with the robots talking came out of nowhere. Yeah, Lenny, you missed out on the confetti tank yesterday. It kind of came out of nowhere, and it feels like it's something that was supposed to be shared at some point, but they didn't actually have a good point to share it in.
Humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes
And I think that's actually kind of interesting that they decided to share it all of a sudden with no context as to how we're actually getting this information or why it's actually relevant. It's just kind of there.
Hey, 2B?
Yes?
People who know me well...
Also, I love how I can just interrupt them mid-sentence. It's like, hey, you don't want to hear me talk, right?
So what do you think?
Oh god, I have to hack each of these things twice. Wait, does hacking damage depend on your level?
I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
Hang on.
Oh, alright.
Like, is it actually? Is it actually? I swear to God, if it is actually linked. Oh, it depends on the enemy type? Okay, fair. Fair enough, because that would have been something else. If it was just like, oh yeah, by the way, you know all these enemies here? You know, you gotta level up so that it actually has an impact. There we go. That would have been fucking funny. Ow, oh Jesus Christ. By the way, Snow, since I saw you were back, what are your thoughts on 9S's gameplay compared to 2B's? Oh geez, with these freaking things here. So 9S is actually literally the hey, I heard you want to do a level 1 run, basically, even if that is impossible because you can't get to him as level 1. 9S seems more arcade. Yeah, it basically is. Hey, I heard you want to play an arcade game. That is 9S basically in a nutshell, so I can see it. I absolutely can see it. You prefer the cockpit or of 2B, but 9S makes sense why he plays like he does. Yeah, it does seem like the story's actually gonna go.
Multiple resistance members detected.
It does feel like the story is actually gonna go a hell of a lot faster as a result. Because I don't know, something about this. Still recommend trying to hack an unaware machine. Wait, why? Like, I just noticed this goes a lot faster with 9S. Sure, maybe I'm running around and skipping over some stuff, but this goes fast. This goes so much faster, and I'm actually digging that, actually. Oh, God. If they're unaware, one assumes. Ah, I see.
What the hell? Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
I can't hack her, and she's level 39? I can't hack her. Yeah, because I know after this, the actual main story does actually continue. So there is that does help with its case. But also the fact that I can't even attack her right now. Like, I can't hack her. This is awful. Because he's not a fucking combat unit. You know, you could do a little bit better at, you know, guarding my ass, you know. Maybe once she gets to second phase. Yeah, no, once she gets to second phase, it's gotta be a lot easier. Like, holy shit. Because 9S just cannot attack to save his life. And here comes the awkward camera angle for no reason. You know, I'm just going to stand here because she can't do anything to me like this. Gabe, I would very much appreciate a normal camera angle right now. Thank you. God, I should have talked to 2B before this, just telling her to be more aggressive. Like, holy shit. And now she goes flying. Okay, there we go. Maybe this is the point where we can hack? Please? There we go. Did I just see crotch? What was that camera angle? What was that camera angle? Because it looked like we almost got like a dick shot or something.
It's trying to hack us. If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well.
Like, that was...
2B!
What?
Beautiful, beautiful. I must be beautiful.
Those look like corpses.
Okay then. Okay then, that was special.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Yes.
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They aren't dead. They've been turned into weapons.
All right. This
You
ends
say
now.
that, you say that, but no, because... Also, can we... Okay. The fact that they had to make this stupid camera angle here, you know? The fact that they had to change the camera angle for this stuff because it actively makes this more difficult, actually. Like, it is actually more difficult to dodge everything. This is artificial difficulty at its finest. Hey, game. You want to throw me a bonus to where the enemy is, actually? Ow. There.
I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
You know what's funny? Because right before the curtain went down, I did actually hack it and it wouldn't let me. Like, it literally almost let me, actually. That was what was so fucking funny about it. There we go. I can't actually do anything to me while I'm like that. Holy shit, that was way too close. Thank God she gets hacked real... Oh, wait, that's not her. Never mind. There we go. She is actually way too easy to hack. Like, holy fuck. Fuck. At least on the bright side, this isn't that bad. It's not that bad. Okay. This is why I would never be a hacker normally, because holy fucking shit. There we go. There we go. She's about to go down, isn't she? No, she's not. The fact that I hacked onto something randomly in the distance, that is so ridiculous. God, I could not imagine dealing with this in, like, you know, in a harder difficulty. Where they're like, ah, yeah, by the way, what if you just didn't have that? You know, if you didn't have your lock-on shit. Holy shit, that was way too close. You say no, 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 but you keep saying no, 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 and I keep saying yes, 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 yes. What do you think's gonna happen, huh? Shit. That pattern's a little bit more difficult than it needs to be. Wait, there's 2 points now? What? Well, that's new. Well, that's new. Thank God that one was easy. Holy sh... Ow. Just out of nowhere. Thank you for the hydration. Just out of nowhere, like, I get hit, like, twice, and it's like, no. Holy shit. I think the cutscene saved my life. I think the cutscene saved my life, too. I actually think the cutscene saved my life. Hi, Stormwarp. This is, all right, posture check. Yeah. What happened? What happened? Feather, you're saying, oh no. You're saying, oh no, like you know what happened. Oh my fucking god. At least Platinum Games worked on this, but I'm confused a little bit here. I'm a little confused here. Did I accidentally trigger something that should not have been triggered? We got ending number 28. Ending number 28. An ending we didn't know existed. Yes, Lita? I'm not gonna find a mackerel, but... Oh, dear Lord. I mean, at least I didn't lose that much. At least on this one, I did save beforehand, so I did lose that much progress, but... What? What the fuck? Has that happened before to people? Is this like a documented glitch that has happened before? Oh no. Oh no. Yes, sometimes. I don't have words. I don't have words to describe what I have witnessed in regards to this. I normally do have words to describe what has happened today. Normally, I have words to describe what has in fact happened today. However, I do not have the words to describe what has happened in this particular moment. Did a corpse not appear? So because yes, that's a known issue. I don't know. Basically, the boss hit me and it looked like it was actually gonna kill me. But because the cutscene triggered for the boss, it triggered, it happened, and then it gave me the white screen of death, Moogle. It gave me a white screen where the game stopped. And I could, like, I was hearing the ability to, like, move the cursor around on a menu. And I could press X and circle to confirm and deny stuff. But it wasn't letting me do anything else. Yeah, the cutscene triggered right as I died. The game aired out, didn't know what to do as a result. And so I kind of got stuck in a loop. Where now I have to go back and fight the boss. Yeah, an edge case. Yeah, it is such a weird thing that happened. And I'm not entirely sure why. I guess you could say I did hack too hard. Wait, Feather! Feather, hang on. Remember the first cutscene where it moves into its second stage? I actually was able to hack it while I was on the stage right before the cutscene played. So maybe me sitting there trying to hack, it was gonna go through, but the cutscene stopped it. So maybe that triggered it too. Maybe not, but maybe it did. But anyways, guys, we are approaching that 5-hour mark, so we're gonna be getting to that boss tomorrow. We really did 404 that fight. We really did. We are gonna be getting to that boss fight tomorrow. Maybe we'll complete the ending of the ending B and get on to starting ending C. The fun part is when you do normal hacks on normal mobs, you can die at the same time with your last shot, kill the core, and you still win. I know, I actually did that today, actually, One Wing. I actually did end up accidentally doing that. Anyways, though, we are at that 5-hour mark, though, which means it's time for us to share the love with someone. because this is actually a completely perfect time at this point. Maybe ending KL, probably. Anyways, as a result of that, that means it's time for us to share love, and we have been given a guide the raid to Project Kisu. So I am going to go ahead and get that started up. If you haven't yet, make sure you join that lovely, lovely, lovely Discord, where we get to, you know, interact with each other, see some of the different events we got going on within the community, you know? Get hyped for that debut, see all the weird random shit that goes on, cause arson, everything. And if you haven't yet, make sure you copy that raid message so we can give them the best raid we can. And don't worry, tomorrow's stream title will have something to do with Mother's Day and with 2B. So it's going to be a great time either way. But until then, I've been your Neko Brigade leader, signing off. And remember, in a theme park, we all float here. We'll all eventually float.